throws my YouTube vertical canvas on. I hadn't thought about doing that. This the plug and unplug option. So I just tried that. I doubt it did anything though. And the beer takes the pain away. Yeah, it does. Yep, after that hike, I get a reward of a burger and a beer, brother. And it is in pain for sure. You're like 20 redeems away, Tezzeret. Surprisingly far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 actually. Am I trying to grow my channel, P-Town? No, I'm trying to have it die, Kingsley. What kind of question is that? What kind of streamer doesn't want to grow their channel? I think playing a Souls game would be a good idea for channel growth. Is that what you're saying? I mean, you might be right. Never played a Souls game. Oops, Tifa. What were you doing there? Bad Tifa. Holy shit, that would be amazing. This lemon sour is particularly lemony. The syrup worked. Nice. Hey, that was on Braver, my bad. That's an attack out of Cloud. Mistake here in the sample fight. Oh, God, he's still on attack. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Cloud the bug attacker. The bug slasher. It's a very bad sample fight here. I've made too many mistakes. Way too many. And get out of here. Get that fight out of here. Alright, don't forget to force that fight exiting headquarters. The most important thing. Give me my encounter right about there. And 8 steps. Good afternoon, Dizzle. Happy Father's Day. How you doing? Feels like Rufus is in a jovial, laughing mood today. Well, get your bets in. Get your bets in. Rufus Laugh Bet is live. I see 20K already laid down on one side, so make your money. If you want to know how to get a VIP badge, you need to be a good gambler. If you want to force feed mayo down Peep Town's throat, you need to be a... You need to be a... You need to be a god tier gambler. That's 2.5 million points. I was trying to think of who the legendary name of that gambler is. Something Slims. What's his name? What's the Slims gambler guy? You know, involved in Jordan, Michael Jordan. What was that guy's name? Who are the legendary gamblers in the course of the world? The name Amarillo Slim comes to mind. I don't know why. I think he was a card player, though. Slim Chickens? No, is it Slim Pickens? I wanted to say Slim Pickens, but it sounded just wrong. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? The golfer? The scratch golfer who's the gambler? You know what I'm talking about, obviously. You're a golfer. Fat Boy Slim? No, now we're just saying things that have Slim in them. Come on, get out of here. Apparently I'm short on go-to gamblers. I need to come up with one. You're thinking of the restaurant? I know you are, because you're a foodie. Slim Pickens? Yeah, see, I know I'm wrong. Like, what is that guy's name? That's why it's bothering me. Yeah, I know he was the poker player. That's what I said. You hit the casino last night, Matt? Walked away with a $300 you walked in with? So you broke even. Any day you're breaking even at the casino is a good day. You get entertained, you have fun, and you did it for free. I mean, that's a win there. That's not a loss, that's a win. Your buddy walked away plus 800. Little Dizzle made you a killer breakfast, eggs, bacon, gluten-free cinnamon rolls, and homemade frosting. That does sound good. Especially the homemade cinnamon rolls and frosting stuff. You were there for 3 hours, rode the roller coaster. Oh, sick. I love roller coasters. Another yawn. You get a yawn. You get a yawn. You get a yawn. All of you are yawning, aren't you? I'm causing this. As yawns are contagious. I didn't get the paralysis dodge. No big deal. And now for the forced fight with red. That was a tough decision, Tash. I'll leave it in your capable hands. You're broke now? You don't know what you're betting on? So the Keck W is for Rufus. He probably has about a 33% chance of laughing in the fight. That is the upcoming bet here. You can always ask. I'm happy to tell you. I'm not going to bite. You started preliminary shopping for your first ever PC build? Yo, let's go, baby. Go turbo. First ever PC build. What are you going to go with for your graphics card? 5080, that costs $1,500. I was looking at those last night. Fuck that, dude. I'm also considering upgrading my graphics card. And I was looking at the prices and I was getting some major sticker shock. As the brand new 5080s are like at least $1,500 just for your graphics card right now. It's insane. Even the 5070s are like, yeah, that 3080s sounding a lot better, huh? Like $300-400, right? Get that 12 gigabytes of RAM. God, I don't know. We were looking at my memory last night, and with OBS running and streaming, I was going at like 80% capacity of my VRAM. And my graphics were loading slow. You could see it on stream. So I was like, you know, as much as I hate to admit it, I think I'm probably on the precipice of another build. Did I actually talk people into thinking Rufus will laugh? I don't know. Maybe you did. I mean, he laughs plenty. No reason not to bet on it. Probably going with a comparable AMD GPU, about $600 less and still strong. What CPU am I rocking? I'd have to look actually. Is that the Ryzen thing? Remind me. Or that's not my motherboard, is it? That's like the Ryzen. I think I have a 7600. Yeah, Ryzen 7600, I think. if memory serves. I think there's more after 7600, but like those numbers come to mind. Dana 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 na na da dana na da da dana na da dana dana.
Successfully executed second camp trip of the season. P-Town Frog GG's dad and on Father's Day. Thanks Komodo High PNW weather.
Glad you had a good camping trip, man. Yeah, the 3070 is my graphics card, exactly. Welcome back from the camping trip, man, and glad you had a good time and happy Father's Day. Thanks for the tier 2 sub, I appreciate that. Tier 2 higher tier of support. Oh yeah, the camera's over here, P-Town, you fucking moron. It's not over there. I actually do have one over there, but you know, I need to understand it's not actually there, see? I have that cam too. Set up still, but this is the actual cam. That cam's gonna go away. I don't know what I'm not even know what I'm gonna do with that cam. That cam shows the cat tree though. Oh, it does, yeah. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, if Abby... Oh, Abby's in it at the top of the tree right now, actually. You can't see her, but if I moved it up, it could literally be the cat cam. That is her. There, that's her. The close-up for big reacts. I was actually thinking about that, yeah. It is a lot more close-up. Oops, please get that off. Ooh, whoa, 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 hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! He critted me! I'm dead! You motherfucker! God damn it! The cat cam got me. And he critted me twice. I'm not sure I survived that, actually, even if I was paying attention. Straight up. I don't think I could have survived that either way. That was a double fucking crit from Rufus while I was toying with the cam. I look over, I look back, and boom, big ol' crit. I panic. I don't get it off in time because I'm not on the keyboard like I should be. I then miss a turn, so he gets 2, and then he crits me, and I'm dead. That was 3 crits, wasn't it? Yeah, like, I don't think you survived that, so don't feel like it's your fault. Yeah, that was a really insane Rufus fight where he was just out for blood and wanted to murder our speedrun. That's my takeaway from that fight. If only he had laughed. Did he not? That was the answer to the bet. No laugh. Man. Laugh me back to the start. That's about what we're going to be doing. And enjoy another train, guys. FF7 all day today. It doesn't matter. Yeah, 3 crits. That is actually insane. So, you know, enjoy. That was a fun little thing for a Sunday. Enjoy the train. We'll run it back. Ooh, Rocket, you get a VIP. Man, everyone wants a VIP. I gotta do Arcanhands first, and they're gone. So you're on the back burner. Hang in there. But man, we got quite the queue of VIPs coming. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate that. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, I am back with a Costco-sized fruit tray here. How did you get the vertical running now? I turned it off and on in OBS. That was all I did. Did that actually work? I haven't heard it worked. I just unplugged and plugged it, basically. I did the equivalent of that. And I was not thinking it would work. Wow, okay. Well, that's great. There we go. For the VIP lounge, yes. Yeah, some fruit trays. Only for the VIPs for you, Philly. You can get mango, pineapple, honeydew, and red grapes for your VIP status. Although the mango could be riper. I will admit that. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why. I can't get a ripe mango lately. It's been a real problem. A real problem for me. As I love mango. Honeydew melon is a disappointing thing in your opinion? Honeydew melon, a surprisingly good flavor of gelato. Melon and papaya tastes like kissing your cousin. I'm gonna say, how do you know what that tastes like? Then I was like, well, you do live down south. The Costco ones are really hard to find ripe out of the box. Dude, I know. The sliced ones at Costco, I've stopped buying it because like a third of it is ripe and the rest of it's just fibrous. I don't know why they bothered to slice it actually. Turns into a waste of my money and I throw away 2/3 of it. My only I mean, there's no complaining about Costco. You know what you're getting in for with Costco, so you can't complain about it. But like, that kind of stuff is I kind of like dislike. But that's just because I'm lazy and I don't want to cut my own. Like, it's my own fault. Also, like, Costco's are really hit and miss. Like, I was looking for that mango cut up a couple weeks ago. They didn't have it in mine. I had to go to a different one. So like, it's not always some Costco's aren't consistent. Same with their bananas, yeah. There are some things at Costco that like you just kind of learn like, you know, I'd rather not get that here actually. That being said, I love Costco. But you do recognize that like oftentimes their fresh produce isn't awesome. Like, but that's really not what you're there for Costco for. Is that right? They're notoriously inconsistent. Yeah. I just find they be inconsistent just on what they stock. You can find different clothes from Costco to Costco. Which I like wouldn't have expected, really. I hope I didn't... Well, you know, I got a force coming up. I might as well walk more. I wasn't sure if I walked enough. Keep usually 60 to 70% of their products year-round. Everything else rotates. Yeah. I was actually surprised that Costco has a decent selection of computers. I wasn't expecting that as a new Costco member. They're kind of like a mini Best Buy, actually, in their computer section specifically. And I was somewhat impressed with their build selections. They're selling 2 builds right now with 5070s in them. One of which is $1,440. I looked at the RAM. The VRAM was only 8, though. And like, that's not good enough, because that's my problem right now, is the 8 gigs of VRAM is why I'm replacing my 3070. So unfortunately, I don't think it would really be any better. Who do we have here? We got Cloud up the bat. Does Best Buy have any reason to exist anymore? As far as I know, a physical store, very little. When I walk in, there's like hardly anyone there, and every employee is just trying to look busy. But I do go to Best Buy's fairly regularly, Tash. I have a reason to go. Fairly often. I probably go to one a week at least. Yeah, don't bother calling him on the phone. We found that out yesterday. I tried calling a Best Buy. You actually can't call Best Buys anymore. They send you to an Indian call center, who then tries to find out if it is in stock. In another country. as I was calling to ask, you know, go walk over to the streaming unit and tell me if you have a light sort of like this. Like, I mean, ridiculous. Just instead, you get an Indian call center now. All right, don't crit cloud. 46,001 on the bet. Very nice. Good job. You're making it up already. Considering I had an early Braver, kind of surprised that bolt didn't kill, actually. But there you go. Nice enough start. Let's go. Alright, don't do anything bad to Cloud, please. Nice. Walgreens was doing the call center thing for a while, but they fortunately gave it up. Presumably because everyone was just getting pissed off and demanding to be connected to the actual pharmacy. Oh, geez. Oh, get your bets in on the button press bet, guys. Just how likely is it you think I'll get it first try? Just a mini game. I normally get it most of the time first try. First run, though, I failed it. I got a second try. Your best friend at work, poor guy, got immediately asked to speak to the manager because he's got an Indian name, but he was born here. And I was his manager, an Asian dude. I get the feeling that your company is owned by Persians, and they probably hire a lot of Persians too. Or related people. You're very multinational. Yeah. Your folks invited you over for a cocktail? Alright, I'm sure another mod can close the gamble for you. Have a good time, everyone. You know where we'll be. Oh, there, good. Still working on the lemon sour. You'll still be there a minute yet. Okay. Thank you, my friend. I really like bets for 7. It's the one stream I really prefer to have consistent predictions for. So if you need one, just ask. Apparently the drink of choice is something or other with elderflower, liquor, and kava. Never had either of those, actually. All right, Mr. Airborne, have a good one, man. Little flashback time. Betting on blackjack and betting in here too. Are you at the casino right now, Louie? I'm very jealous. I wish I was gambling at the casino. Instead, I'm losing gambles versus Rufus as he crits me 3 times in a row. That would be like getting blackjack by the dealer thrice in a row there. That was a rough fight. Thanks for the follow, Zero Magic. A little chilly in here. Some heat going. So this hike I want to go on tomorrow. It's gonna be a high of 89 on Monday. Peak of the day is what time? Like 3 o'clock. Says the hottest will be about 2:30. So I should get out there and get on that hike by like 11 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock. Still be 70 degrees at 10 o'clock. P-Town, I hope I can trust your review. You only had enough funds to get 1 item for entertainment this month? And I got Sea of Stars Sunset Edition on sale. Boy, that is a pretty big amount of weight to put on my shoulders there. My review for your 1 thing for entertainment this month. Well, look, it was the Indie Game of the Year from 2024. It's an excellent game. I fell in love with it when it came out. It has a free DLC that comes with that, and it has free, it has the Sunset Edition, has the new FMV that they did. Several years on, they've still continued working on Sea of Stars. They just released a new FMV for to introduce the game, actually. I mean, look, if you come away having a terrible experience, I mean, I would be shocked, but I think you're gonna have a great time. So yeah, more power to you. But to put it all on me, I mean, you know, not everyone likes every game. It's not like I can guarantee that. Like, I think Expedition 33 is the best game ever made of all time. But I know other people who don't like it. I don't understand how they don't like it. But, like, you know, that's just how the world works. But I hope you do. You did Chrono Trigger for the first time this year. Sea of Stars is spiritually channels Chrono Trigger, especially the dual tech and triple tech. If you like the tech stuff in Chrono Trigger, you will fall in love with Sea of Stars. It has very similar systems. Also very similar characters. And the puzzling is very, there's quite a lot of puzzling in it, but the puzzles are fun and engaging. They reminded most people of like Golden Sun, if you have any experience with that game, which I've never played. That was a comparison that came up a lot though from chat. You know, there's really nothing bad I can possibly say about Sea of Stars. Here's the one thing that I would say why my one negative about Sea of Stars is this. Everyone loved the DLC, funny enough, but me. I actually didn't love the DLC, and the reason was, it was the thematic nature of it. I didn't like, I'm not going to even tell you what it is, but I didn't like the way they went with the theme. It was really fun though, but like, I just didn't get into the theme of it. That's just a me problem. Most people love the DLC. And it's only like 8 hours of content. It's just fun and breezy and fun. So it's like not that big a deal, but I mean, if I have to criticize like that game in any possible nature, it would be that the narrative of the main characters is not actually the main characters. your warriors of light, you know, they're not actually the main characters. Those are your side characters in Sea of Stars. And they might have gone a little shallow on the story behind the two actual heroes, but I think it's a situation, in my opinion, where the main characters are not the heroes. They're the side characters. They're the characters that you would often connect with supporting characters, but to me, that's where the real meat of the story lies in Sea of Stars. So I didn't have a problem with that. And again, I mean, this is the game of the year from 2026. Like, you can't go wrong with it. 2024. The indie game of the year. What did you get it for on sale? $34.99? That's what it should have been, probably. $17? Well, that's a really good deal. I mean, hell, 17 for Sea of Stars is incredible. It's a game that you should pay $59.99 for. And the fact that it's $17 is like shocking to me that they even offer that price for it, because the game is vastly worth 4 times that amount. I mean, that's like giving the game away, and that's what they're doing. They're literally giving the game away because it has been so overwhelmingly successful. It's like a thank you. Because now they're on to the next project. Their third, it's Sabotage Studios, their third game coming out next. Sea of Stars was their second. The Messenger, a really good platformer, was their first. Oh, did I nail it? Oh, it was one more step ID forward. All right, somehow I gotta get the same step ID every time. Thought I had to skip. You know, Sean, that is... oh, I did not mean to... Oh no! Isn't this way faster? This way is a step save, isn't it? I got stuck in here, chat, and I think I have to go for it. This is a YOLO. I don't know what's this way. But if I'm not mistaken, it is faster on steps than going the other way, which I just got... Yeah, it is. I just saved some steps. And I might have saved the run with that knowledge right there. Whew, okay. See where this encounter is. That was caused because it was in a very bad spot to try to be skipping that encounter. That's what happened there. Now this encounter will tell me how bad that was. I need to know where this is. Should be fairly far on. Oh, I'm like half a screen ahead of steps now. Whoa, that's the biggest step save I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. That saves like 15 steps and I'm actually way in trouble. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna go backwards. That is interesting to learn how far ahead you save there. I think you lose a number of seconds, but I mean, if you make a mistake like that, that's a run savior there. I will take it. Still haven't beaten the Messenger. I haven't either, but I got about 80% through. And then I'm not very good at platformers, and I got stuck, and I couldn't figure out in the playthrough where I was, and I gave up. But as a non-platformer, I have no right to enjoy that game. I really enjoyed that game. It's also spiritually, the story is connected to Sea of Stars. So if you like Sea of Stars and like, you know, you want to look for another game to play, Aura, and you enjoy platformers, you would probably really enjoy the Messenger too. You have well over 400 deaths in the final area. Now, yeah. Someday I'll probably replay it when I have more patience. The problem for me for playthroughs like that, Tezzeret, is this. I play them sporadically. And so if I play it sporadically enough, because the nature of that playthrough is kind of like really all over the place. You could be in one part of the map, you could be in another. Yeah. When I return to it, it's been long enough, I don't remember where I was at. And then I just end up like, for 20 minutes, just floundering around trying to figure out where to go. And then I get frustrated and I abandon my playthrough. That's what always happens to me. For games like that. It's the lack of continuity. It's the fact that I don't do it day to day. And so a playthrough like that, I've learned, I need to like have a block of days where I can just do it. And not like, not have it be a running game like after work or something. But that's a me problem. You started with a guide. I would do it with a guide next time too. Hell, I might do Sea of Stars with a guide from the first time. If I was only going to play Sea of Stars once, I would do it with a guide because it has so much crazy cool shit that you miss if you don't. So like Aura, I don't know, like playing that game blind is a lot of fun too. I think you could maybe make an argument both ways. But if for some reason you were like, I'm only going to play this once, I think I would do it with a walkthrough. If you were going to play it more than once, 100% don't. But like Sea of Stars has tons of post-game content. Tons of it. Cool bosses that are epic, you know, areas that are neat. Nailed it. First try, baby. Congratulations, betters. I think Airborne's not here. Someone close that, please, a moderator. That was a successful first try. Button press. Please and thank you. Another win for you. Another win for P-Town. We're both winning a life today. Cool, baby. You got halfway through without a guide, but once it opened up, you went straight for the guide. Yeah. And the next bet would be the stairs, would be the preemptive apps bet, actually. I'm gonna risk some pineapple. You know what they say, it swells your tongue up. And we're talking like this way, so. $10 minutes? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Alright, big boy. Can we hit him with a 1% crit today? We haven't seen that yet, and it's a lot of fun, and I kind of want it. Barrett, crit him. Just do it. Do it. I dare you to do it. Crit him! That was a really low roll, too. Right now, you're finishing your first playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. You're into the DLC now. Did a first playthrough of God of War. Another counter. This motherfucker has countered me every run I've done so far. I think it's 50-50, and it's a long counter. It's just maddening. Did a first playthrough of God of War and Ragnarok in the first 12 months or so. So you're on a God of War binge. That's a fun series. I've only played the first 2 or 3, I think. Wait! We low rolled so much it didn't kill him? Fuck that. That's just so unlucky. I gotta back it up. It's like maybe every 10th fight that happens. Where Barrett's low roll, which I called out, I was like, low roll out of Barrett, watch out here. We under-killed him by like probably 5 HP, and Barrett had to clean up with 30 damage on a shot. That was so unlucky. But nothing you can do there. That's just to hold down confirm and pray fight. Just pray you don't get that unlucky anymore. Da, da, da. Didn't play the OGs, only the newer 2. The OGs are really fun. I just wonder if they're dated. I remember loving them. They were some of my favorite games as a kid I can think back on and have nostalgia for. But we do wonder if they're dated now. My assumption would be no. But I wouldn't. I'd have to try. Nice long gamble up, chat. Get your bets in, get your bets in. We got 7,000, 30,000. We got a lot of thousands in there already. Get your bets in. And you too can become a thousandaire. What is it? Is it preemptive apps? Yeah. We haven't had one for a while. We've had 2 in the de-rusting. I would say it's a quarter chance based on our rate. Hey, Arkin Hand, you're back from a quick run and a shower. You went on a run today. You've been so productive. You're a VIP. I think you're made for the VIP club. You just look like a very important person. Would you like your VIP badge now? How's it going? What happened last run? Rufus was a fucking prick. That guy critted me not once, not twice, but thrice. And I died. That's what happens when Rufus is a dick. He thrice crits you to death. That happened. It was really painful. It hurt a lot. It sucked, and I had to reset. That's what happened. It's a terrible turn of events. I knew you would understand my plight, because you're a VIP. That's why you're very important to me. We get each other. He fucked like Wanda fucked DJ Qualls in Road Trip. Is this what Wanda are we talking about here? I've seen Road Trip actually. Need to give that a rewatch. It just sounds epic. What the fuck? You do kill a cheetah? What the fuck you do? Kill a cheetah? I don't remember that. I haven't seen Road Trip in too long. Ouch. I bit my fork. Well, Arc in Hand. We need to clear way for the VIP Arc in Hand. They're a big, very important person. Favicos. Unfortunately, you're not very important anymore. You're now a pleb. Favicos now is just a normal person. As they no longer have a VIP badge. They've been purged. As they're the oldest of the 80. The next one then is Wanosi Siliuth, Westlake Math. Captain Dizzle after that. Master Braddock. Glide Hook, Amisha Strife. And on. As we make room for the very important Arcan. Hand of the Arc, if you will. Let's not make that same mistake as I did last time. You boinged her? Oh. I'm getting so far ahead on the step route. Arcan of the Hand! Approach the VIP bench, por favor. There you are, hat donned and all. As you are knighted, the newly minted, very important person of the Petonian community, arise. Rise. And go enjoy your nice VIP charcuterie board and fruit tray that I provided for all of you, very important people. Your 6-pack of Budweiser beer. And remember the one rule. If I catch you with mayo in the VIP club, I'm gonna murder you. In Fortnite. Obviously, in Fortnite. But don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Security is tight up there with regards to mayo. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad we have an understanding. I'm glad there's a memorandum of understanding here. You shall bring the finest Swedish beer with me to you. Ooh. Don't tempt me with a good time. What is the finest beer Swedes offer? What would you say? I couldn't name a Swedish beer. Is Stella Artois? It sounds Swedish, but it's probably like American. Who makes Stella Artois? French. Maybe it sounds French. Volvo is Swedish. Yeah, it's Belgian. Stella Artois. Gotcha. Can anyone name a Swedish beer off the top of their head? I can't do it. Isn't something called like Lugenkamp or something? But that doesn't sound Swedish either. I can't. Forken? F-J-O-R-K-E-N. You know one? Huh. He's made that up. Okay. You could have convinced me. Yeah, it does sound legit though. I was all in on forking. 100%. So I'm gonna go try to find a forking. I've been very unhappy. Not sure what the best beer is. Man, Gunducky could really go for a good forking right now. Yeah. Good luck. How are you doing there, Gunducky? Good to see you. You like a lager or a pilsner? So for you, a Norland's Gould or Maria Stodds is good. Yeah. Like the new digs? Me too. Still working on it. Did an entire 9-hour just chatting stream yesterday of nothing but tech work. It was a fucking exhausting day. In the weirdest way, like it's mentally exhausting. I didn't take a break for 9 hours. Just nothing but tech work, tutorials, people teaching me how to learn to use this equipment. A lot of new stuff around here, Gunducky, lately. I don't like this cam yet either. I feel like it's too far away. And I do think I'm gonna bring back a back cam now that I think about it more often. I think I'm still gonna do a back cam so you can have a view of the monitor setup and the desk setup. It's also just looking at the kitchen. It's like a nice backdrop, but I'm just I kind of miss the back nature of that cam, and every once in a while I think I'll still bring it back. Oops. Potions. That's fine. I didn't need to sell all that stuff yet. I should have sold it later. Fine. There goes Playground Skip. Hey, Abby, how you doing? She's running around at my feet right now. How you doing, girl? I would love for her to get comfortable enough that she starts hanging out on the desk. Where she can just hop on up here and just say hi. As I realized something yesterday, guys. Put the camera by the cat tree facing the desk. And yeah, like above it, looking down. So it catches her on the top, and then I am in the background, and she's the center of the focus. That's the great idea. Yes. Mounted high. I'm going to do that tonight. Or over my 2 days off. That's a fantastic idea. Because she's been there all stream. And she could have been in a cam all stream so far. Like, she just left. So she's been there for 2.5 hours. She almost always is there during the stream. For at least like half of it. And then she'll go kind of explore and come back. And now she's eating, for example. Nom 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 nom. What was I saying? I was saying that, like, still work in progress, I think, for this. How exactly I'm going to end up with it, I still don't know. By the way, if you guys are hanging out today, and you're liking the stream, and you're bored, see that link right there? Completely customize your browsing experience with Opera GX. Download here. And then there's that link. You know the best single way to support my content? I'm going to surprise you with this. It's not subbing. It's not following. It's not donations. It's not anything like that. It's literally doing something completely free. Clicking on that link, downloading Opera GX, and installing it on your computer, and then deleting it. Immediately, if you so choose. That download that took you 30 seconds to do and install supports this channel during the double payout weekends that they're doing. $7 a pop. I'm not shitting you. So you know that sub that is like $4.99, $5.99? Yeah, that costs money. This is fucking free. And this weekend and this weekend only, they're doing like a double payout weekend for this, it's a browser, Opera GX. And it's a French company. They made it in 2024. It's basically designed to be made for gamers. If you're a gamer, it's made for you. It has infinite mods that revolve around gaming. The front page is gaming centric. It's like what games are released every day of the week of every day of the month. Gaming news. It's a great browser. Frankly, I don't give a shit about the browser. What I care about is if you like my content, supporting it. It happens to also be a great product, so it's a match made in heaven, but I don't really care. What I care about is the money for the content, as it's the best way to support my content. I don't even care about subs. Opera's like so crazy with how much they pay. So if you're hanging out and you like the content and you got 30 seconds, go download it, go install it. Hey, maybe you'll fucking like it. It's not like scamware. It's just a browser like Chrome, but you know, for gamers. Built-in ad blocker, built-in VPN, built-in AI. Like it's a legit good browser. You know, you can argue that maybe it's not the browser for you, but like it's a legitimately good browser that has 5% market share in 2 years of time. You know, that should be an indication of like how good it is, right? Built-in toggle to turn off the AF features. Yes, probably is. Yeah. But my point is, if you want a fun way to support the content completely for free, that is it. Go download it. You do have to install it. I tested it out. It's not the download, it's the install. So, you know, if you got two computers, do them on both. It works on both. $14, you just supported my content. Like massive, right? I mean, we've crowdfunded hundreds of dollars in 10 minutes before doing this. Where like I actually try to motivate you guys. And this is all I'm going to do today. I'm not going to say another word about it, but it's crazy how you can crowdfund hundreds of dollars in just minutes if like a community of motivated people gets together and decides to download this, you know. My recommendation would be, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, take their money, please. Go take their money. They're trying to give it away. And I really want it, so please help me. I have 3 computers. I downloaded it on everyone. Everyone worked. But like, if you have, you know, 3 as well, you know, get that one out of the closet that's collecting dust, and it will work too. It's not a mobile thing though. It's only on PC. So if you have a phone, don't even worry about it. Like, you can use it on your phone. It has a mobile app and it's very good, but it doesn't support the content. It's just PCs. I don't know why. Also, they might have finally gotten Linux. I think they finally added Linux. It was Windows only for a while. That was close, 19 to 20. I actually had to pull that out there. Yeah, Linux came out earlier this year. Yeah. And that's the end of my entire sales pitch today. It's not even a sales pitch. It's free. Go do it. I appreciate you guys. I see the download live as you do them, so like I see them coming through. I really appreciate it. I'm a natural. Snow, I'm in the wrong job because I am the #1 salesman at any job I've had in my life, yeah. I am a natural salesman. No one can beat me. It's a gift. Also a curse. Because then you're expected to bring in the most income at any job you have. Because you're the best salesman. And then you're under more pressure, and then they demand more out of you, and then you're like, alright, fuck off. I'm gonna want a low pressure job now. That's how my jobs always go in sales. I always am the best. I'm the most competitive person. I refuse to not win at a job. To me, it's about winning. Like that's how competitive I am in a sales environment. That's on commission. And like, you know, I'm so driven that it drives me to be a workaholic, and then I burn myself out, and then I just like leave the job. I just walk off one day. I've got a track record of that a couple times. Customers always say your descriptions were spot on and funny. I've liked this rug, man. You did good. I've really enjoyed it. I was actually really nervous about the fact that it was outdoor. Indoor. You remember that? You remember that conversation? You were like, why do you want that carpet? Snow was like, why are you getting this one? This one you see right here. It's an outdoor carpet. And I was like, no, it says outdoor/indoor. And in my head, I was thinking easier to clean, better for Abby if she shits on it. Outdoor, indoor. Nice, good idea. It got here, it's only outdoor. It doesn't say no indoor, dog. It's an outdoor carpet. However, I've loved it. It was the perfect carpet, as it is easy to clean. She has shat on it, and it came out fine. Winner. 10 out of 10 carpet. Outdoor, indoor has the cleanability of a fully outdoor rug. Yeah. Like, I'm very happy with this thing. I love the design of it too. That's why I got it. But size-wise, it's absolutely perfect. It goes literally from wall to wall with like 1 inch to spare. Yeah, it's full coverage. It's wall to wall here. It goes out this way 10 feet and this way wall to wall 13 feet. This is a 13-foot room that I'm in. By like, I don't know, 25 or something. I do love it, yeah. I love that you love that I love it. I love you. You were low-key nervous you might not. Well, you can't return a rug, dog. It wouldn't have mattered. What do you do? Fold it up, put it back in the mail? I was a little nervous too, actually. How am I feeling now, P-Town? Settling in okay in the new place and everything. Am I feeling settled in yet? For the most part, yeah. I mean, it's like, until this stuff is done, like, the Elgato package is still coming. 2 lights, Elgato Stream Deck, brand new chair. I feel like until I'm done, I'm not really settled in. There's still stuff to work on, but in terms of, like, feeling comfortable in this new area of Vancouver, I'm really happy. I've got a go-to good bar after stream if I want a good meal now. I know the bartender already, you know, like, I've identified the restaurants worth it around me at this point. I've met a lot of neighbors, actually. In my building, there's really no sexy singles. Up here where I've got 3 couples that are married. Oops. However, in my complex I live, there are some fucking fine women, man. I go to the pool to meet them. That's where I go. And yeah, I do. And I lay out by the pool, and I usually just tan or go in the pool for a while, and I spend like an hour out there. And yeah, I've been meeting people. It's been great. They have community meetups too, where you can just, it's like a beer night, you know, that like you can just go on this free beer at this place, which is really cool. I mean, it's nothing but younger people who go. I haven't gone to one yet, but I would assume that's the case. The couples can introduce you to their sexy single friends, or maybe they're swingers. Wife swaps, yeah. I'm having a very good time. I love being half a mile from a Costco. I didn't realize how much I loved that, actually. The outdoor opportunities up here are boundless. You can't, it's like national parks everywhere you look, and state parks, you know. And I love the outdoors and hiking, so that part of it's been phenomenal. The fitness center, I'm like, I got my routine going. It's now where it's weird if I'm not working out instead of working. I mean, if I don't go to the gym for the day, it's like, this is really weird. So that's really good. Got that routine established again right away. I think I've hit the gym like 26 of 29 days. Oh, got the preemptive. So yeah, like, am I settled in out here? In terms of, like, you know, liking where I'm living, definitely. I've got the lay of the land and all that, and I'm really enjoying this area. No, Louis! Oh no! My points, mi puntos! ¿Dónde está mi puntos? No! Está en el Basura. Is that trash? Did I remember Basura? That just spontaneously came to me. God, I'm good. Shout out to high school Spanish. Next gamble would be bonk on the stairs. Trash equals Basura. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, the Reno Pyramid. Sorry, robot. I'm totally wrong. You're right. It's the Reno Pyramid. Wow, I'm ahead. I have to waste steps. Jeez. How was that different route we took? Don't need double train though. That's nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I'll probably have to force this up the ladder. Yep. Wow, guys, thanks for the downloads. I see 4 downloads just there. So 4 of you just supported the channel by $28 just like that in a number of 5 minutes. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Naps, thank you, man. You rock. I appreciate that. Took you what? 30 seconds, right? Totally free. Probably already deleted it. If you can't afford to sub, it's the least you could do. I love that. Thanks, man. 9, 10, 11, boom. Let's go. It's a great sponsorship in that regard that, like, you know, a lot of people can't afford to sub. It's a tough economy out there. Tough for me, too. Can't sub to everything. But you can just do a nice little gesture for free. And that's why I love that Opera GX sponsorship. It's a really good deal. Yo, and you know, a nice thing like that deserves a nice gift sub. There you go. Now you got, someone's got your back all month. There you go. Thank you, Rocket. Appreciate it. Yeah, the browser's pretty cool, I know. The coolest thing about it are the mods you can customize. Like, you can turn your background into a Final Fantasy VII background. Where opening the menu sounds like opening the menu in Rebirth, and, like, you know, you get all the sounds from Rebirth. Yeah, that's some of the really cool stuff, I think. Why am I feeling like I'm behind? Hopefully I'm okay. I should be perfectly okay, actually. We did that force. Yeah, we're fine. We should be fine. I guess I'm just learning where that encounter is right now. I think it's a little farther on normally, so I must have had a little bit of suspect movement in there, but that's okay. We have forces coming up. But enjoy. Thank you, Rocket Man. Appreciate you. And thanks for the tier 2 sub. I noticed this is the month we went back to 60-40 revenue share. I hadn't noticed until last night. I'm not worrying about it this month because it's already 21 days into it, and we're almost hitting the partner plus level 2 threshold without me even mentioning it one time. But I'll probably have to do 3 months of a very, very, very minor partner push this year. And I noticed you stepped up to a tier 2 sub. Like, I hadn't even noticed that my 70% ended, and I think maybe you had. So thank you, I appreciate that. As I knew it was like somewhere in June, July, I had just totally forgotten which month. Because we hit it for, when we did our partner push for the first time, we hit it not for 3 months like, you know, you would expect. We hit it for like 8 months straight because the momentum was so huge. Everyone kept subbing for like months and months and months. And we hit like, you know, way, so I didn't know where that ended. Like, I had forgotten how long our push ended because it was so massive and successful. So it looks like it made it to July. Or June. Because I think we started that in November or something, and then it went, we crushed it for November, December, January, and then it just carried through July. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, man. Even if you didn't notice, I mean, thank you. Find yourself coming here quite often, so you should support more. That's your own opinion, and I appreciate that. Never need to feel obligated. There's always Opera GX to download. I try to make the emotes nice for tier 2 and tier 3 too. At least the tier 3s get booba, and I think I do try to provide the tier 2s with something similar like that. Hey, double dose of paralysis. Didn't hit either time. That was kind of lucky. Alright, nice. Yeah, congratulations, you Barrett betters. Nice gold on Reno. Hell yeah. Already downloaded it for both your computers a while back. That is because you rock. You're a rocket man. Well, you know, there's no excuse. Bet you got a Best Buy around. Would never recommend you go into a Best Buy and download it on every computer at a Best Buy. That would be a terrible idea. Don't do that, guys. No, no, no. Don't ever do that. That would be awful. Couldn't recommend it. It'd be a bad idea. I hear there's libraries out there too. They have computers at them. I have heard of this. Those probably can have an Opera download. What other crazy ways can we consider to get Opera downloaded and taking over the world? What other opportunity? Your Costco! Who's got a Costco membership? They have computers! University, I mean, legit, oh my god. If I was still in college, I thought about this for a while when I started this sponsorship like 3 years ago. I've done this one forever. If I still had my University of Oregon computer access card, do you understand how many computers are in a university like that? Thousands of banks of computers, all able to download Opera GX. Yeah, I had thought about that when I started this sponsor. I was like, whoa, that would be an amazing thing to be in right now. It's like if you went into work and downloaded them on the 40 plus comps in your lab. Yeah, they all work. Yeah, it would count 100%. Like, there are creative ways you can come up with to support this sponsorship 100%, even if you don't own a computer. Your local library has that shit locked down tighter than a tick's ass. Yeah. I don't know. I use my library even though I don't like really have a need for it. Every once in a while, like I think one time last year I was like, you know, I want a good sci-fi book, and I had a library like 3 blocks away, and I walked over and got one instead of buying one. Even I in my adult life, even though I don't really, I could go buy it. I don't know. I decided it was kind of fun. Just go check out a book. But yeah, I agree. I don't really have like much of a need of a library. Libraries are more for children, I think, in my experience. People will pay for feet content. It's disgusting, and you need to end the trial period. Yeah, don't forget. If you do, I'll provide one free feet showing on my channel, and that's it. All right, no more. You only get one. One per person. You've never owned a printer. I used that for a printer recently too, a library, when I moved and I didn't have a printer gun, Ducky. Yeah, 100%. Libraries are great if you need to print things. I was in a situation, I forget what it was, 2 or 3 years ago, where I was like, fuck, I don't own a printer right now. Because I literally don't need one. I need to print something like once every year, maybe once every 2 years. That is an excellent, actually, yeah. Excellent legitimate reason for a library that I have used as well. Your wife would be so mad if she heard your library for kids comment. Is she a librarian? You have a printer, it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that was the situation I found myself in when, like, I had to print off like a passport photo or something, and I realized, like, wait a minute. That takes a printer. Fuck. It's June. She's already over 100 reads this year. Ooh, I love that. That's amazing. Hey, I'm a loser. I'm a moron. That's why I hate libraries, apparently. I don't hate libraries. I'm just like, I personally don't use libraries much. Other people, I'm sure, are much smarter than me and get a lot of value out of them. They also have free computer use. That's the nice thing. Should be a preemptive 4-time hole eater fight. Very nice. Get my grenades after. Same with you, Arcanhand. Not even sure when you were at the library last. Probably 16 years ago when you finished school. Yeah. Can you access your Spank Bang account at the library? I don't know. Maybe they have a private room or something. I think the honest answer is no. I think they have privacy blocks for that at the library. I would hope so. As, yeah. If they didn't, I could imagine that the homeless people would use it quite often. Their Spank Bang accounts. And that would probably not be good. I'm gonna walk around or something. Feeling like stretching. Oh, Abby, how you doing? Abby's on cam. She's right there. I'll give her some pets for you. Is my turbo still working though? Girl. And now I have Abby hair everywhere. So I noticed the problem with my cat tree. My cat cubby behind me. I'm not sure if you guys see this, but behind me I have that cat cubby. So last night it finally hit me. It finally hit me. What a dumbass I am. Every once in a while, you just get thrust in your face how dumb you are. Well, this is what happened to me last night. I turned around. I was like, this is how I had set up the cat cubby hole on the fireplace, right? And I was like, oh, this is great. I cannot wait for the day Abby comes and spends the entire stream hanging out in her cubbyhole. I just can't wait. It's going to be so amazing. She's just going to hang out there. We'll get to see her on cam. She's just going to stick her head out. And, you know, we can give her little pets. It's going to be so awesome. Well, what is the problem with that logic? Can anyone tell me why I'm a fucking dumbass? No, it's not. So there's that, but I would put a light on her so she wouldn't be invisible. It's that, if you look at it, it's on the edge of the fireplace. It's literally the entire size of the width of the fireplace. So my expectation that I was waiting for her to come hang out in it would have meant I was expecting her to leap from the floor straight into the cubbyhole, I guess. Like up 3 feet into the cubbyhole, because as it is, she actually has no way of entering it. If you look at it, right? Unless she jumps from the ground. And that is not going to work. Like, yeah, precision. Like, she would have to, like, literally jump right into it. You know what I mean? And it finally dawned on me last night that that's how that would have to work. And, like, okay, well, that's not good. That's not a good idea. And so I need to find a better spot for that. And so what I was thinking is, yeah, I mean, cats can do that stuff, but that's a bit much for her. What I was thinking instead is I'm going to go back to putting it on my desk here. Like, where you see the fruit tray behind me? That is like a 3x3 empty space of desk. My desk is massive. And I'm going to put it there, and then on this cam, if she's right here and she's hanging out in it, you can just see her live on cam on the desk while I'm streaming. I think that's going to be the idea. And I just put a heating pad on the desk. She does seem to like the box. She used it immediately when I brought it home the first day. And she uses it fairly often when I'm just working after work, or like, you know, tooling away after work or something. I could also get a little step for her. That's actually a idea, yeah. I like the spot of it just because if I can convince her to use it, it would be a really nice spot for the setup, right? That's the only really reason. But I also think that this would also be a nice spot. Hey CG, how you doing? How's your Sunday going, brother? What are you up to? Struck by lightning anytime recently? I always, it's so hard to keep up with you and lightning because it's so multitudinous. I always have to ask. Finally home from a wedding and no lightning strikes in your vicinity. I'm so glad to hear that for your health. Tomorrow, maybe. Gotcha. I'll check back tomorrow. Okay. It is a daily thing. Like every day I wonder, did CG get hit today? Was it your wedding? That's a very good question. I don't think so. I feel like if CG was getting married, I would have heard about it. Your first cousin once removed. What does that mean? A son of a cousin. Gotcha. I have so little family. I had forgotten what that meant actually in like a family tree sense, if you will. You cracked your toe on a bit of furniture the other day, Ducky, and you think you may have fractured it? No running for you for a while? Yeah, no kidding. Which toe was it? If it's your pinky toe, suck it up, champ. Come on. You can tough it out. You're a Petonian. If we're talking like anything other than like the... I don't know. A big toe would suck. That would suck. Family reunions out here are dating events. Ooh, you can multitask? Wow, do 2 things at once. Nice. You have a ton of family and still didn't know that? Yeah, I just never had to consider what removed meant in, like, I don't know, ever. I think actually ever. I have a sister, a cousin, an aunt, and 2 uncles. That's my entire family. And there is not another Petonian out there, other than my parents. As I'm trying to go bonkless for you betters, so I will focus up here. You have 40 plus first cousins just on your dad's side? Wow. Must be popping out bebes. Your dad was one of 10, yeah. Oh, that's a bonk. And to be too spicy on the cut, that is a bonk. Oh, another bonk. Getting bad here. Oh, is there an option for like multiple bonks? A good bet if there is. It's not very often I bonk twice. So where are you guys going on your next camping trip? Didn't you say you have 2? Planned, Robot? I'm gonna go do Dog Mountain again tomorrow. Probably hit it like 10 a.m. See how long I'm sore for this week. I was sore Monday to Saturday. Yesterday was the last day I was sore. Today I'm fine. So I want to see if I do it again this week, how sore am I? Am I actually improving? This is I'm using a really, really hard hike to like tell me how my shape is of my lower body. As I'm doing it every week is my commitment until I'm not sore off of it, which is probably going to take quite a bit of work. It's an insanely hard hike. And I'm hitting it at like exercise speed. Like I'm not, you know, having fun. I'm literally there for exercise. I'm the craziest guy in the mountain, but you know, that's what I'm doing there. I do not wear weighted vests, but I have my eye on a Costco one that I have been thinking about, Matt. If it gets to the point where I am not sore afterwards, I'm going to do that. 100%. Yeah, it could help grow my calves. 100%. I've been talking about that. Trying to, you know, bulk up my legs because I'm such an endurance runner. It's just a challenge for me. Climb Mount St. Helens. There is a really fun hike at Mount St. Helens I've thought about doing. It has a massive waterfall. That sounds really cool to see. And a lot of elevation change. It also could blow up again and it could murder me. That's true. I think I'm probably okay, but you're right. There's this infinitesimal chance it could again. It is still an active volcano. Like, in my lifetime, St. Helens has had rumblings that have made people wonder if it's going to blow up again. Speaking of which, hanging a lurk towel to clean up and unpack from the trip. Alright, I will try to get the gambles if no one else can. Actually, no, you guys, another mod, if you can, if anyone's here, another mod, and you can do some gambles for a while. Take care of Robot, I appreciate that. I'm a little busy. I got my fruit here, I can't like easily one-hand... I can't really one-hand it, CG, or I would, so yeah, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. You have a 25-pound weighted vest on the Stairmaster. Yeah, so if I get to that point, Matt, where like that dog mountain hike is now easy, I'm buying that vest. Yeah. You know, I was at Multnomah Falls just like 3 weeks ago, thinking about a hike there. I went to the information desk, and the guys, they were like two 80-year-old guys, and they both went, we don't know anything about hiking. I'm like, well, what good are you here for? You're the information desk. But I guess they were just there to be like, you know, the tourist guide of like the people who wants to buy stuff or something in the tourist store. It was literally labeled information. And I was like trying to get information on how the Oneonta Falls is, right? You know of Oneonta Falls. It's the most beautiful hike that you can do in Multnomah Falls, where you go hike, you know, down an awesome like river or creek down to this incredible waterfall you can swim under and behind. It's just incredible, but it was burned down 5 years ago and they haven't fixed it yet. So I wanted to get information on, you know, is that still hikeable? And they couldn't provide it for me. I was kind of pissed off. Remainder 5 is option 2, King. You also like doing hikes from some of the spots near Vista House along the waterfalls. So of course I know of Vista House. It's that house you see from the road, right? I've never been there. Is it worth driving up there to check it out? And there's spots near it along all the waterfalls. 100% worth it. I have almost done that a lot of times. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Lately, I have wanted to, but you know why I don't? I'm just like, I don't know if I want to spend the gas to go up the scenic route. Is actually why I haven't. Because I wanted someone to tell me, like, is it worth going up there? It's a decent little jaunt off of I-5. You think there's like 7 or 8 waterfall stops? Okay, I am doing this. Thank you, Fate. That sounds like a new hike on my list then. I enjoy waterfall hikes, so that's great. Whenever you come from Portland to Spokane, you always go that way. Yeah. Yeah, it marks it as a scenic route, scenic highway, and I've always thought it'd be a really pretty drive. I just really haven't had any, like, reason to do it. Is Spokane still filled with crazies? Oops, wrong way. My knowledge of Spokane is it's, not the best, but it's not the worst either. It's a college town. What college is in Spokane? Is it Gonzaga? Is it Zaga? I mean, any town that's got a college like that, at least it's going to be somewhat normal. Yeah, a couple colleges is the most well known. Yeah, yes, it is. If you ever cross over into Canada, Soren, or in the Vancouver area, do the grouse grind. You are the second person to have brought that up this month, actually. When I've talked about crazy hikes, that phrase, grouse grind, I've actually heard already. From, I forget, Finn Kid? Where's your flush, by the way? Someone flush, Dill Whittet. There you go. If you're still here, enjoy your flesh. I saw that. I know I didn't say anything, but I saw it. I gotcha. The grouse, yeah, he was saying you can like run it in like 10 minutes. People run that or something. The Grouse Grind is a grueling 2.5 kilometer trail up the face of Grouse Mountain in North Vancouver, known as Mother Nature's Stairmaster. It features 2,830 wooden steps and an 853 meter elevation gain. It takes most hikers 1.5 to 2 hours to complete. But you can run that in like 10 minutes, right? If you're an insane individual. I think I was told, and people do that. How crazy is that, Hojo? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Gonzaga, Whitworth, Eastern. Gotcha. There's a dive spot in Exuma called the Washing Machine. I have heard of this, actually. Where is Exuma? What state? I have maybe gone through that, actually. Oh, the Bahamas. Okay, never mind. Forget me. There's some crazy temple climb too in China, Japan. That has a funny, you like the funny named hikes, like the Washing Machine? Uh-huh. Yeah, the crazier the name, the crazier it's gotta be, right? A good indication of how yeah, how hard it is. This is Oak Springs Rapids. This is Boxcar Rapids. This is you're gonna get fucked up, eaten up, and spit out Rapids. That one you know you don't fuck with. Oh God, Fate, no. It continued. I talked about it to start the stream. I actually filed an appeal. Do you know what questions they ask you when you file that appeal? It's so fucked up. First question. It's in all bold too. This is basically a quote. Like, I'm not exaggerating. This is the questions I had to answer on my appeal. What were you doing what harassment, toxicity, or illicit behaviors were you engaging in that led to your suspension? You are forced to answer that. There's no way around it. Question number 2, all bold. What steps have you taken to remedy your actions of harassment, illicit behavior, or illegal things that now mean you have remedied yourself in the eyes of Etsy and we should unsuspend your account? Those are literally the word for word, basically, questions you are forced to ask on Etsy if your account had mine happen. It's like you're in front of a tribunal and you're actually being interrogated like a criminal. That was 30 minutes before I made an account. I tried to pay a nice artist $144 for a Buster sword. I may have put my address in wrong because I moved from Portland to Washington. That is what you do That is what Etsy will do to you if you do that. If you do what I just did, that is the outcome that you are going to find yourself in with Etsy. It was absolutely insane yesterday. No, you can't just like re-enter it like a normal thing, like a normal website. No, you go to fucking jail and you have to get in front of a judge and convince them you're not a criminal. Is actually what Etsy makes you do. It's not a joke. That's actually what they do. It's insane. And it's a minimum 2-week appeal process. 2 weeks. Insane. Absolutely insane. Confirmed. Owned by Shinra. Those are facts. Yeah, those are facts. That was such a ridiculous saga yesterday. So ridiculous. I'm glad I did that live and we all got to live through it together. Because it was so insane. Like, recounting that story without you guys having lived through it, I don't think you would have believed me, you know? But you got to see all of it on screen because I was displaying my monitor and my desktop. I told Etsy in the appeal, I was like, look, I don't understand how you guys do this because number one, you've lost me as a customer. Number two, you just lost 100 other people as a customer who also sat through that and now hate Etsy. Like, what are you guys doing in an age of streaming? Like, putting yourself as a company in a position where mass amounts of people are going to hate you because of that policy. I don't know. Yeah, seems like a weird policy to me, but okay. Yeah, and we all spread the word afterwards, meaning even more loss for them. I mean, like, why are you trying to get people to hate you? I don't understand. So the vendor reached out to me afterwards, Fate, was the continuation offline, and said, hey, I have lost your contact. It looks like Etsy banned your account or something. I was like, yeah, dog, that's what happened. And I told him the whole story, and he was like, hey, don't even worry about it. I will give it to you on another platform. We don't have to deal with Etsy. That was when I talked to him at 8 o'clock last night, and as of going live today, I haven't heard back from him. So I don't know. When I go off of line, I might have a message from him. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what's the funny thing, Matt. Like, it's obviously no one understands it. It's insane. I didn't even get to fix the address. I just tried to place that order with maybe the wrong address, and you're not even allowed to fix it. It's just instant account ban. Locked down for 2 weeks. Must go to criminal jail and say what a harasser, criminal, or illicit person you are. You don't even get a second chance. No, it didn't go through. It was rejected by the bank. Yeah. I should make a YouTube like video about this. It was so ridiculous. About the debauchery, the criminality of Etsy. What would my YouTube clickbait title be? What would my YouTube clickbait title be for this? It would be like Etsy, world's worst company? I don't know, that'd be pretty good. Screwed by Etsy. That's not even close to good enough. We can do way better than that. Etsy owned by Shinra. Yeah, like that, something like that. Like Etsy has gone too far. Illegal? Yeah, it'd be like some shit like that. P-Town arrested by Etsy. You won't believe what Etsy did this time. Like, these are the things I've tried to think of, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Matt. If there's some kind of like Etsy scam that leads to them having to do that, I couldn't tell you. How to get suspended from Etsy in 3 easy steps in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a good one too. Yeah, that's the thing, Ducky. I've gotten good stuff off of Etsy in the past too. Etsy bans speedrun world record holder for life. It's actually not for life, but I don't know if I'll ever buy anything from Etsy again after this experience. I actually submitted the appeal because, like, if this Buster Sword for some reason doesn't work out, I want it still. That's how badly I like this thing. I'm willing to tolerate this process still after all that. If it means I get my Buster Sword. I really want this Buster Sword. Very cool. I like it a lot. Thought I got the 4-second paralysis dodge, didn't get it. Etsy turned me into a criminal. Yeah, there you go. Okay, gotta force this fight. You know, the irony is, that was not the only thing I was gonna buy either, Ducky. I had another thing that I was buying next. It was a Griever FF8 crest for above the sword. I went to buy that. That's how I learned I was banned. In attempting to purchase a second thing from a nice artist. Like, it just went on and on, you know? I also found out this guy with the Buster Sword, he has sold 80... Ooh, I am ahead and now I need to walk. I think I'm okay. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that's okay and I don't get that extra encounter in Calm, but if I do, remember, I still get laser. And it's just an extra encounter. Is this the world's worst company? Well, we all know that's Comcast. No one would click on that. They'd just be like, oh, another one about Comcast. Already seen one of those. Yeah. Nice time save there. I like that one. Buster Sword. Busted by Etsy. That's a good one. Need to channel my inner TMZ voice. Buster Sword. Busted by Etsy. Need to watch TMZ more. Like I need to like understand how they do their headlines. All right, elevator time. Did I back row ATV active red? I don't know if I did. I better check. I'm forgetting this menu almost every run. It's just a really weird spot to do this particular menu. You'll never guess what this world record holder got from Etsy. Jail time. All right, let's throw some grenades. Oh, the other fun thing that came out of the Etsy store yesterday, offline, is, you know, the guy contacted me about the sword, and it looks like we probably can still get it. I assume by another platform what he means is like, just PayPal me the money and I'll just mail you a sword. That's what I'm hoping it becomes. But I then looked into the Griever crest, and I contacted the merchant. And I was going to contact the merchant when I realized I investigated the Buster Sword guy, and I saw they have accounts and like profiles, and he'd sold 80 Buster Swords. I was like, wow, that's pretty good business for this guy, actually. Well, I looked at the other guy too. I was like, I wonder how he's doing. That guy lives in Oregon. I then looked where in Oregon. He lives in Hillsboro, Oregon. He lives right next to you. I messaged him and I said, hey, I'm gonna come pick it up if I possibly can. You're a local guy. I live in Vancouver. Can I come get a Squall crest from you? And I'm gonna go down there and literally meet the guy and get it if I can. So at the end of the day, both items that, you know, we couldn't get look like I'm still gonna figure out a way to get my hands on it. So in the end, it looks like it might have all worked. The thumbnail is Boko walking with a cop car behind him. Exactly. Out of bounds skipped at sea. I got nap time for Mr. Barrett. Heading off to bed to watch from there. Brain is gone, and so is your body. Thank you, Arcing Hand. I appreciate it. Looking forward to a good stinger skip. I hope the step route is good all the way through the temple today at the minimum. I see that. That'll be good. We need to start. The farthest we've gotten it in a run, step route wise, is through MK, where we got double MK'd and died last run. We fought MK twice. Straight up. As I skipped the encounter before it, and we hadn't gotten the step route through that far yet, and I was far enough ahead, the third encounter in Mount Nebel, I didn't get, because I got to MK first, and I didn't know I had to force it. Unfortunately, if you skip the encounter prior to a boss, you do that boss fight twice. So the run died to a double MK glitch, which was a lot of fun, but not good for finished runs, so... You know, my hope today is with the step route we can continue through like minimum, you know, like the Gaia Cliffs for sure. I'm sure we'll need to test some stuff out in there. And hopefully the temple fights go well, because we haven't practiced any of those yet. I did practice MK last time after the run died there. We did it like 10 times. I think my MK fight's perfect. But now we need to kind of forward the step route and start working on the temple. So that's going to be today's work. Yeah, step routes are pretty intimidating. I feel ya. I haven't used notes for 2 hours now. It's a good sign for us, guys. Like there, like I was looking over from my notes, and I realized they haven't been up this entire run, and that's a really good sign that, you know, you've committed your notes to memory already just in a couple days, and the step route is committed to memory too, and all that good stuff. In terms of step routes, though, of all the categories, this is the most forgiving step route, this category. No step route in relative terms is forgiving for Final Fantasy VII. They're all expert level things. You know, because to learn it and understand it and do it, if you're starting from scratch, is a huge endeavor. But it is probably the most lenient step route. Nothing crazy about it. Quite a few fun fight skips that you can do with the menu buffer, which I enjoy. Routes like that I like a lot, just because I like going for the encounter skips for spice. And this one has 3, I think. There's the Fenrir. Shinra B7B or something. I don't even know if the buggy has a name. Probably has a model number. But Cloud's Motorcycles, Fenrir. Name of it. Midgals. M-I-D-G-A-L. Interesting name. Yeah, I get your nostalgia too. It also hits me when I'm at the end of the highway, waiting for the world map. I get nostalgia there too. You know, the sense of wonder at having finally gotten to the big, open world. Nice. Fun fact, if you've never noticed, Tifa, Barrett, Aerith, and Red, their avatars here, their sprites, they blink. It's weird. Oh, I saw Barrett blink 4 times like in a row. Whoa, that was like 5 times in really fast succession. There's some weird RNG around their blinking too that I'm just noticing. Sometimes they blink like just once, and then sometimes they'll blink like a bunch of times in a row. It's 100% an RNG thing. There is a script that controls this blink pattern. I guarantee it. Because it looks identical to the light script for how lights flicker in FF7. Not as weird as the dead guy in Nibelheim after Sephi burns it. Yeah, the dead guy laying on the ground twitching with his eye. That guy is creepy as fuck. Well, you remember in console, it does look a lot crisper on PC. Alright, Motorball, bring it on. No arm crit to Tifa. She died 2 runs ago. The run continued, but it made it a little risky. $22 grenades, way more than we need. Don't crit me, please. All I ask, don't crit me, sir. 222, bolt number 1. Don't you do the dog dirty. Nice. Single arm attack, good. Bolt number 2. 214, that was 222 and 214. Pretty good average so far. Hurry up, we're waiting. And bolt number 3. Tree. And bolt number 4. I'm good on the rolls. Put through number 5, and we're done. That's your strat for Motorball. Dun 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 dun. Have I completed this bike part without losing HP? Without losing HP? Well, that'd be easy. That would just mean they never hit the buggy, right? I mean, if 3 red bikes appear right away, that's a lock. So yeah, sure. the better question is, has anyone ever done the expressway and attempted to kill every single bike in one sword swing without missing? That is the question I would like answered. As I bet the answer is no one in the history of the world has ever been able to do it. I once had a viewer challenge me to do it years ago. I tried. You might think it's not that hard. It's incredibly difficult. Because they're designed to avoid your sword swing. And so missing is incredibly likely. And so to do it the entire expressway, one-shotting every bike, is one of the hardest challenges I've actually been challenged to do before. When I did try it, I immediately realized there was no way you could do it. Unless, I don't know, you spent a lifetime of trying to figure out a strat. I don't know. No, everyone's a one-hit kill. But the person who issued the challenge, I believe, put $2,000 of a bounty on it. They would have paid it out. They were a wealthy individual. Like, you know, they would gift 100 sub-bombs. Like, it was definitely a real thing. $2,000 if I could pull that off. But I realized I couldn't. But I have often thought about that and thought I should go back and try harder. As I didn't really give it a concerted try. I just was like, let's see. And it just seemed ridiculous. So I didn't really go for it. Oh, we dropped our predictions. Mods, come on, guys. No laziness in FF7 streams, please. We needed a Life 2 prediction here. Otherwise, what the hell are we doing in the calm flashback? Gambling's like the only thing to get excited about, so... If we could get one going for the Zalem Manip or the cutscene skip, I would appreciate that. As that's the next one. Damn, you're right. Try not to miss any today, too. Fucking failure. Well, you don't need to look at the list. You can just ask me. Do one for, does P-Town skip the cutscene, the Zalem cutscene? You know, the one with the Zalem on the wooden tree that Sephiroth, you know, spiked there. That's a good one. Ooh, we were Life 2'd. Oh, Sephi, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Good to know you care so much about me. Cloud with his victory sword twirl, like he had a lot to do with that win there. Good job, Cloud. You could do bottom swell. The predictions I would recommend coming up would be this. Does P-Town successfully skip the Zalem cutscene? Which I would say is at least an 80% chance is yes, in my opinion. That's just, will I do the thing or miss it? Very likely to get it, if you're going to bet on that. Bottom swell poison. First try is the next bet. That's a 50-50 chance if you're looking for, like, what are the odds and you don't know. After that, it will be the stop, hit, or miss on Genova Birth. That's a 50-50 thing, so that's easy. After that is the right arm steal, of which is an interesting bet if you're gonna decide to bet on it, as you actually don't know the RNG. I'm gonna go for one skip. There's 2 bomb fights, and in a bomb fight, I go for 2 steals each fight. So you might think you get 4 chances at it. But, like I was saying about this route, it's a really fun route. Some of the fights you can just skip if you menu buffer. One of the bombs is menu bufferable and can be skipped. So, you know, if I luck into that, you then actually only get 2 chances at the steal. So it's kind of a spicy bet. It also depends on, does it actually work, the steal, and did I get that encounter skip to decrease your chances of it? So those are the bets coming up. The right arm steal is an 8.75. You could have 2 shots, you could have 4. And I would say right now, because I don't know where this spot is very well, you're like 90% chance you're going to have 4. Maybe I YOLO it today and just nail it. You know, it's frame perfect. And I'm still working on where this is. Okay. This is actually a pretty big moment. I need to make this door and only get 1 encounter. And it needs to be a preemptive encounter. I didn't force the fight in Midgar headquarters at the right spot. But I tried to fix it in the same way I fixed it the last time that occurred, and it worked. I kind of did the same thing. Hopefully it worked the same today. Where is it? Don't give me an encounter. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So it leaves me a little behind and the preemptive, and we're fine. Perfect. You hate to see a preemptive that you kill, but Sephiroth has a bloodlust. You can get that flea sometimes. But not that time. Digging this pineapple today. It's super ripe. It's really delicious. Also quite juicy. I always found it funny, like how bored Tifa looks there. Bored out of her mind. Like Yuffie on the couch in Rebirth. Oh no, that's gonna fuck with my step route. I literally tried to be better there too. I did a different buff, did a different up and then upright instead of right into upright. That got me. I missed the stairs. Probably gonna be okay, but that lost me some distance there that I'm not thrilled with. What'll happen is I just get a fight in a screen I shouldn't, and then everything is fine after. I still get laser and all that good stuff. You know, I don't have dinner tonight, guys. It's my Friday night. I take Monday and Tuesdays off. What are you doing for dinner tonight? What are you guys doing? I need to be inspired. So what are you guys up to? As I gotta be honest, this Costco near me, I love food that is economical. I have probably had every day since I've moved, I think every day, I have ate at least one meal from Costco, whether it be the hot dog or the pizza. Every day for a month straight. I think a month and a half straight. That's how long I've been here now. So inspire me. Like I need some help here. Like I'm addicted to Costco food and it's getting too much. I've had too much pizza. Like, what are you guys doing tonight? I need some help here. I filled potatoes and fish fillet. Oh, nice. Steak. Nice. Mom got you steak. Hell yeah. Hand-seared salmon and bok choy dinner for you, Rocket. Nice. That sounds good. My Friday, I could order something fancy. The wife is making enchiladas. Nice. A chow mein and fried rice and chicken. Hell yeah, Ryan. Delish. Sounds delish. How's the FIFA soccer games going today? I haven't heard an update in like 2 hours. The Iran game should be over. They were leading 1-0. Hot honey Dijon, dill salmon, garlic butter shrimp, and asparagus and rice on the side. That is inspiring. That sounds good. I feel like a good like country meal today. Like steak, potatoes, and like, you know, a country vegetable medley of like, you know, carrots and broccoli and like, you know, I would love like just a big hearty country meal actually. That sounds great. I wonder where I would get that today. I haven't really learned where to get that around me yet. Tonight might be a good time to branch out and go enjoy a new local restaurant today and explore my area. I think I'll do that tonight. I'm gonna go explore my area. Every couple days, I try to go out and find a new restaurant, a new bar, a new tavern, a new something. Maybe today I'm gonna go explore and find a new dinner place that I try to like. Kind of expand my repertoire of go-to restaurants. So there's not a ton around me because I'm kind of in the country out here, so you know, it's not a million businesses. You're having beans. You know, that really wanted me to sing the Beans Are a Magical Fruit song, but I'm not going to do it. That's like so dumb. If I could delete that from my consciousness permanently, I would. That's the dumbest song ever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, yes, you got me there, dork. You could do it. You could do it in Acrobat. Thanks, man. Now I am hopelessly fucking, my brain is gone. Gonna be on that Acrobat fucking slogan the rest of the stream now. Thanks to you. That is a pretty dumb song. You're not wrong, yeah. I love this library. I want that library. I just want to live in it. Mom got you a gaming mouse for D-Day? for Dad Day. She just made you open. Very excited to use later. Nice. A gaming mouse. Hell yeah. There's 12 side keys. You'll never be in need of a hotkey again. Oh, nice. I have a Corsair gaming mouse. I've never really like set up and learned how to use. I use the most basic bitch mouse you can find. This is a Logitech Basic B mouse. There's nothing fancy about this. By the way, here's the guy who blinks while he's dead, not dead? I don't know. I don't even know why I've never changed this. Like, I own a better mouse, but laziness, I guess. I don't need a cool mouse for what I do. This works sufficient. So why would I ever improve it, I guess? Like, I'm not a first-person shooter gamer. First-person shooters probably are people, and like RuneScape games. You know, you probably want a ton of hotkeys, right? I don't play any games that are like that. Speaking of my Corsair mouse I was just talking about, that's fancy as fuck. That came from you, Army. How you doing, man? Yeah, you play WoW and the mouse buttons makes a big difference. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. And I just don't play any of those games. How you doing, Army? How's the immunotherapy going? Tired now? Went to Gray's Lake to walk Nori over 9,000 steps completed. Now you're wiped out completely. Well, kick back. Go get comfy, Army. As we got a good run and going pretty well. So, enjoy the content. Hey, Servel, how you doing? Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there, for sure. Including yourself. All is... Oh, you're talking to Dork. Then hanging with the neighbors. They smoked a brisket and had a fun time playing cornhole. Nice. Sounds like you guys have a nice back and forth with your neighbors. Cornhole was created in Iowa because of corn. Is that actually correct, or is this like French fries that are a lie? It's a gorgeous day here too. I got tomorrow off. I'm gonna do another hike in the 90-degree heat. I'm excited for it. It'll be 95 on Tuesday for my next day off. I think that'll be... I'd rather not hike on that day. That'll be my get the stream stuff all figured out day. But yeah, it is really pretty here. Kind of like as pretty as this. I mean, look at Genova. She's just gorgeous. Would you just look at it? Oh, just like a beautiful summer day. Right, Sephiroth? Oh man, just soak that in. What a 10 out of 10 beauty. What's with the red eye? It's kind of weird. Yeah, rain coming in tomorrow. We got clouds coming in Wednesday, but luckily my 2 days off are the nice days. I got lucky this week. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Look away if you are someone who doesn't like bright lights. I'm not a big fan of it either. I'm not epileptic. I just think this is really kind of irritating. I don't actually close my eyes ever, but like, why would you want to watch that? Just how you like your women. Extraterrestrial, blue skin, and genocidal. Yeah. Sound like you date tarantulas. Okay, here we go for the bet for the cutscene. Did we ever get a bet going for the Zalem cutscene skip? We did, right, guys? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. It's an unlucky spot there. Ooh, is he gonna get stuck down here? This is bad when he does. Fight the time loss. Go farther. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. I think we can sneak that in, make it work. Thank you. As we manipulate the Zalem, but do we manipulate the cutscene? That's the question. Got it. Yeah, no problem. Wait, I have a big red thing that just popped up on my OBS. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I was sure I got it. Hold on. Oh, that's really interesting. So I didn't know this. When that happens, and you do that and you tag me, I get a huge red alert box that's transparent that pops up on OBS like emergency. That was really alarming, actually. Like, there's a warning going on from you. Yeah, you asked about my treatments. They're going well. Halfway through, last one is in November. No, don't be sorry. That's a new thing. I didn't know they did that. So, that's all good. I just gotta get used to that, I guess. Like, you don't need to stop doing that. I've never seen it. That was new to me. I did not get the cutscene skip, actually. Which I'd said I had about an 80% confidence interval in. And I was confident I got it in the moment, so I must have misremembered. I guess just 1 pixel farther than I thought I had it at. So that is a did not skip the cutscene. Dana 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 na 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 dana dana na dana 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 na. Yo, Servel, thanks for the 5-pack of subbies, my dude. Beer time? It is my Friday today, but I don't have subs for Chugs Up. Thank you for the 5 gift subbies. I appreciate you. You guys got a lucky gift sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Servel, all month long. I got the Gamba going now. Do one for Bottom Swell Bio. 50% chance. Is it gonna hit? That's the next bet. And thank you, Servel. I appreciate you, man. Okay. The Star Pendant and Product Fest, the Guard Source, the Talisman. 11 and 31 and rock and roll. Do we need to heal? Yeah, we do. Okay. A little beer time, huh? Well, it is my Friday, but I would like to focus on the speedrun today. Well, I mean, it's too late for Bottom Swell, guys, so if you were trying to debate who's doing it, it's already gone. So, someone just do it next time. Got beer and whiskey and settled in for the long howl. Hell yeah. I like your style. Oh, you got it in? Alright. I believe you. Nice. First try bio. Rock and roll. Alright. Excellent fight. Excellent fight. Thank you for the GGs. I worked really hard at that 50% bio there. That was all skill. Oops. And the doggo going to be defending for half damage. I don't think it took though. He's not going to die, but did try to get that in there. Whipping up some dinner army, some shredded beef lasagna with steamed broccoli and cauliflower. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds very good. Sounds very good to me. Alright, nice bottom swell fight. First try bio. Fuck yeah. Or wait, that was the Zolom. That was bottom swell. There we go. Yeah, I'm missing so many splits. Exit Midgar, Zolom. I need to delete Zolom. I miss that every run. You should just cut it out. Abby's still snoozing up there on the cat tree. There were some pets if we wanted to. Rouse regal Abby from her slumber. So you guys see this camera here? This is my idea that I'm stealing from Matt. I'm stealing it. It was his idea, but I don't care. It's mine now. I'm going to take this camera. I'm going to put it right here. Right in that spot. What do you think about that? That's going to be the cat cam now. And it'll be the new back cam, as it will look this way from that spot. Just like your guys' old back cam did. Through the cat tree and Abby down to me. Is that stop will hit or miss? That should be regarding the stop casting from Genova Birth, probably. So that's gonna be the that as of the next stream, I got 2 days off. That cam will go up there, and then that'll be the spot for it. So I'm looking forward to that. Should be a yeah, and it'll just go through Abby sleeping in her cat tree there. She almost always sleeps on the top of it while I'm streaming so far. She's kind of settled in, so. We're going to activate it via channel points in... Yeah, just by channel points that I set up by StreamerBot. And you guys can change it via channel points. I'm going to do it by channel points to begin with. And then once that kind of gets... once people get used to that, I think I'll eventually turn it into like a gift sub thing. But to begin with, just to have fun playing around with it, it'll just be channel points, yeah. And then after a while, you'll have to do like, you know, 100 biddies or like a gift sub, you know, to activate the Abby Cam for a certain duration of time, you know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, whatever we as a community we decide on. It's going to be something like that. Gamba edited. I love these new sun shirts I got. These are my favorite purchase I've made in like a while, actually. They're so fucking comfy and light. But then again, I'm a sucker for a sun shirt. Because I like my sleeves up. I don't know why. If I could literally pick like a t-shirt or like a sun shirt where I just like push the sleeves up, I think I'd go with this. I love these. I think I have 6 of them right now. You love those types of shirts too. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of them lately, so I've been buying them whenever I find one I like. Okay. I hadn't yawned in a while today. Get some coffee going. Get your bets in. 2.5 minutos left on the clock. All right, guys, get your bets in for the... We'll stop hit or miss on Genova Birth. It's just 50-50. So if you want a fast fight, it'll hit. If you want to... I mean, it'll miss. A little slower fight if it hits. Yo, Jaws, how funny, because I was talking about you today, and it's not like I talk about you every day, I swear. I think we had to rein in 2 new VIPs today, and so I brought you up because I never asked your VIP badge. Yeah, I summoned you, I know, apparently. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Ironically, I said we're probably only going to see you like once or twice this summer, so and here you are on that same day, so awesome. Divine Providence. How's Jaws doing these days? Good to see you, man. Been doing quite well. How about you? I've been doing phenomenal, man. You're getting married in a few months. Fucking A. Congratulations. You know what's ironic about that? I said the reason why I never see you anymore is you're getting married. And look at you now, officially tying the knot. G fucking G. I literally said that too. This is a really funny circumstance today for you to come on through then. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. I have been doing very well. I moved to Jaws. I finally got the fuck out of Portland, man. And I am now up in Vancouver. And I am loving it here. Got a brand new place, all brand new, like, spot here. It's great. Got out of the crime and poverty of fucking Portland, Oregon. And into a much better situation here. Spent about like 15K in the last month because of the move. Got a new car, upgraded the entire stream setup. This is like we just spent like yesterday $1,500 alone on a new Elgato chair, lights, and a stream deck. This is a new $500 Shure mic. New setup behind us, bought that fireplace you see. Been kind of working on. Yesterday we spent 9 hours, Jaws, doing nothing but just chatting, doing tech work on the stream. And I'm now live streaming on Kick, YouTube, Twitch and YouTube mobile, and we're trying to get on TikTok too. So yeah, we've been busy around here, man. Good to see you. And congrats again on tying the knot. That's pretty cool. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Oh, that was a gift sub. Did have a bit of time online yesterday. Oh, you popped in for a bit of the setup. Nice, dude. Yeah, no worries. That's cool. You still come through sometimes. Always good to see you. Yeah, that was 9 straight hours with no breaks of just nothing but learning yesterday. It was actually pretty intense for me. Because I'm an idiot. As you know. How's your Ioniq still treating you? I got a Hyundai recently. Speaking of your Hyundai Ioniq, I didn't get an Ioniq, but I'm really loving my Hyundai. You like it? Yeah. I just got a new car this year too. Pull out your Gradient gift badge. Oh yeah, there's only 3 of you here who have it. The Gradient gift badge. Jaws is one of them. That is 100% true. Fiance just got the PHEV as well. That must be like the acronym or the initials, right? The Mazda CX-90. Is that a term, a PHEV? Is that a category of car? Oh, plug-in. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Plug-in hybrid electric vehicle. Gotcha. Yeah. The Mazda CX-90. Do you like it? I got a gas guzzler. It's not an electric car, but I don't know. I kind of regret that, actually. You know the main reason? Where I live now, I could have had a free EV thing installed outside my house. For free. The property would have done it for me. And if I'd known that before I bought my car, I might have considered it, actually. She's been liking it so far. You will never own a hybrid or electric car ever? Yeah, America. Need my F350 jacked up with my blonde bitch hanging out the window and my Budweiser beer. No, you like your motorcycle, actually. You like your 2012 Dodge Challenger straight Hemi? Yeah, that's a nice car. I bet that thing purrs. It's way too convenient here. Can drive to and from work for under $1. That's insane. Yeah. I didn't know that. I hadn't looked into the cost of, you know, obviously I know the cost of gas. I hadn't looked into relative electricity costs, like how much it is per gallon, if you will. And I didn't know it was about the third of the price. So if you have an EV, you know, your theoretical cost per gallon is like a third over gas. It's way less than I expected. I actually thought it might be somewhat on par, having never looked into it before. And I was interested to see it was so much cheaper to own an electric vehicle. My parents just got an electric Lexus, and they rave about it. My mom says it gets like 150 miles to the gallon or something. Like, for the first like 100 miles, like it's like infinity miles to the gallon. Like, it's some ridiculous thing. And then eventually it goes on to its like hybrid, and then it gets 120 miles to the gallon. It's a pretty insane vehicle, I guess. You'd own a gas hybrid vehicle? Electric drive with a gas generator. Yeah. Even in the Bay Area where electricity is 0.35 kilowatts is still worth it. Yeah. You love your Ram 1500, such a good truck. Yeah. There's something just American that owning a truck, a lot of people just love. Gotta own a truck. Absolutely. For me, I actually like trucks too. And I think there's a lot of value in a pickup for me because I would probably like, if I got back into archery, I could throw my hay bales in back and go shoot. I used to think I was a guy who needed a truck in my life, actually. But I don't know, because of the price of gas, the reason why I didn't buy a truck this last time, and I don't own a truck every time until this last vehicle actually, was I decided it was not worth the cost of gas anymore. The trade-off for me, having the luxury of the truck, wasn't worth it. Oh yeah, you can't show off your badge until you gift sub. Got him! That's right. Got him, Twitch. Had to gift a sub to get your gradient badge back. That's such a scam from Twitch that they do that. Like, you have paid blood money for that badge. They have no right to withhold it from you. I find that to be a very scammy practice from Twitch. Yeah. All right. Rum's a bitches about it too. I bitch about it too. Okay. Now we can force the fight for preemptive Genova. Let's get a bet going for the stop, miss, or hit. Oh, that's already going. You guys are good to go. You guys are on top of stuff today. I appreciate it. It's called the ladder from hell. It's mostly descending it. It's very easy to think you're on it and then you're not, and you're running right back to Tifa. Yeah, it's a nice weather down there. Very jealous of that. You were a recruiter there for 6 months? You've been a recruiter everywhere. Arizona, Nevada, California, Oz. Oklahoma, Florida, Georgia, Louisiana. How many other Oz are there? Okay, Hyper and Trank. You are getting steel, and let's go. This is a force fight for the preemptive. Looks about like the right spot. Okay. You've been to every state, including Alaska and Hawaii. No kidding, you've hit all 50 states. That is an impressive feat. I mean, that's just a lot of travel. Been traveling a ton for work this year, you two, Jaws. Every month or so. A week. Every month so far, a week at a time. Wow, yeah, that is a lot of travel. Well, at least it's economical. And you're ionic. Nice preemptive. Step route's looking real good here. Oh, yeah, okay. We got long distance travel, I see. I should know what Braver we're on. I've not been, like, tracking our Bravers. I need to get better than that. It's not hard. It's just I've been lazy. So that we did one on, Airbuster. See if I can think of the rest. There was one on Sample, one on Rufus. So that's 3 and 4 to open the fight. Nice stop and miss, by the way. What new speedruns have you been doing lately? Any insane new tech or huge PBs? We were doing an FF8 hundo grind for a little bit. That was a lot of fun. Still kind of doing it on Sundays if I'm in the mood. I mean, new stuff? New stuff in speedruns. Hasn't been a lot of like new tech discovered in the Final Fantasy scene, honestly. You know, they announced this kind of exciting things lately have been like they announced part 3 of Rebirth of Remake. Square Enix has got a new game coming out in the fall called Resonance. I'm probably looking forward to. Well, it's looking pretty rough here. Hang in there, buddy. Yeah, we did a D-Rust to begin the year of every speedrun I do, 1 through 10, every Final Fantasy. That was a lot of fun, just kind of, you know, seeing them all again. PB'd every one, pretty much. Finally learned Final Fantasy V proper for the first time, which I'd never had, so that was cool. There was the big skip discovered in Final Fantasy VII, where it skips all of Disc 1 after Midgar, but I think you know about that. That was a long time ago. At this point, that's almost a year ago, I think. You know, the new stuff around here has been the move, honestly. It's just been, I've had taken like 3 weeks off in the last month because of the move. And so really it's more about just kind of getting the stream on a daily basis going again for me. Getting back into daily, now that I'm settled back in here in the new spot. The mindset more has been like trying to kind of just get back to every day, no long swaths off, which you know is detrimental for streaming. Get the community back together completely and, you know, keep on rocking. You need Yukon? None of it? Where is the spreadsheet for Gamble in Discord? I can just give you one. Do one for the right arm. Right arm steal, yes or no, and I will have 4 potential shots at the 8.75% chance. Just ask, just holla at your boy if you need some ideas, right? I got you, Army. I got you. Da-na-na, da-na-na. And yeet. Adios, motherfucker. I love that little yeet off the help-pad. Never gets old. Never gets old. Who did what? Who did what? Are you still looking for the spreadsheet? I don't know where it is. I have no idea. If you need ideas, just ask me. I got you. Airborne's gotcha. Okay. You want to go? Are those these territories in Canada you need to go to before you bend everyone? That's still a lot to go, actually. You want to go out east, but Christ, the hotels are expensive. You will not pay $500 to stay in a courtyard by Marriott. That is obscene. Why is that so expensive? Is that because they have so few clientele that want to visit those northern territories that if you're gonna do it, you're gonna spend a lot of money? Otherwise, it's not worth a hotel to be there? Is that the only reason? Because that is a lot of money for a hotel in a northern territory of Canada. Like, no one wants to go there, so why on earth would they charge so much? Oh. My turbo is still going. Oh shit. Oops. Okay, fix that quickly at least. Going into lurk mode. All right, man. Thank you. Appreciate the predictions. Yukon and none of it? Or Northern, you haven't looked into going there, honestly. But you've wanted to go to Halifax. The hotels are fucking obscene. What is the attractive thing in Halifax? I've heard good stuff about Nova Scotia and Halifax. What do you go there to do as in Canada? Just outdoor environmental stuff. It has to be that Northern Light stuff. That's where you live. Yeah. Is there a pretty big tourism industry? Tried to mini buffer that, didn't get it. But and what is the attractive? Why would I take a vacation to Halifax? What I'm trying to get at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know nothing about the area really. Seafood and next to the ocean. Ooh, I bet the seafood is good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The East Coast lifestyle is an experience itself. The food's good. There are some touristy sites like Peggy's Cove. Gotcha. Good restaurants, yeah. Just Halifaxian life is why you would go. Actually sounds fun. Sounds like something I'd enjoy. The new fees are an experience. The Newfies. Is that what you call someone from Newfoundland? A Newfie? I would assume. Yeah. Interesting nickname. Newfoundland. If you live there, you're a Newfie. I would never have gotten that in a million attempts. And fight right there. Everything you hear about the Maritimes is fucking amazing, but holy lord. Can't be paying more going to Seattle or Tokyo. 6, 7, 8. You think you could get a hotel for under $250 a night? But is it a Motel 6 then? Are there cockroaches in your bed then? Okay, going for the right arm steals and the encounter skips here. Here we go. Okay, it's a little farther than I thought. Still working on nailing exactly where this one is. So we get 4 attempts on this one. On the right arm steal for you. Oh, wow. Instant right arm success. That's exciting. Do I even go for another? When you've gotten one, I think you flee the next, actually. Yeah, good choice. Nice fast escape and nice right arm. Lock that in. Boom. Right arm. Got him. You want something close to downtown? Well, you're gonna be spending money then. Is that right? I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's not Newfoundland, it's Newfoundland. Gotcha. But it's spelled found, right? Yeah, okay. Da-na-na. New Orleans is New Orleans. Yeah. That does make Newfie a bit more sense, yeah. You're talking about your homeland? Are you a Newfie? Or are you from New Orleans? You are? Oh. Yeah, I was saying, that's an interesting nickname. A Newfie for new. We were talking about Halifax life. I was saying it actually sounds like it'd be kind of a fun trip to go to Halifax. You live in Nova Scotia, but grew up in Halifax. Yeah. You were born in Newfoundland. Gotcha. Where did the St. John's come from? He's so famous. We have a St. John's in Portland. There's a St. John's in Vancouver. You have a St. John's? I think everywhere has a St. John's. As far as I can tell. They say he was a saint, yeah. Pretty famous guy. Must have been a pretty cool saint. People seem to like him. Must have been one of the cool guys, the cool saints. New Brunswick has a St. John. Yo, New Brunswick mentioned. Yeah. We're talking about bowling. That's the New Brunswick I know. You went to St. John's Cathedral. How's FIFA going today? Speaking of nothing, but how are the games going today? Wyndham Clark captures second U.S. Open title. Shout out to Wyndham Clark. Got Uruguay and CPV Cape Verde. Uruguay up 2-1 at halftime. That's your area, yeah. We have so many Canadians here. We have like about an 11% Canadian community. Is what the analytics tend to say. All right, Soren, the Senators traded Bradley Tkachuk to the Panthers. Sportsnet's Elliot Friedman reports the Senators will receive 2 first-round picks in this year's draft, along with a first-round pick in the 2029 and a second-round pick in 2030 for Tkachuk. That's too bad. Lost your satellite TV. No FIFA. Hey, Super Goat, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Very good to see you. Oh, my poor boy Ralph, always so alone, standing under a light lamp, all by himself. Someday, Ralph will also get a girlfriend. Like that guy on the bench behind him. He's so jealous. Yeah, I set up mobile viewing on YouTube and Twitch, I believe. So if you guys are on your phone on YouTube, you have a nice setup to watch. It should look exactly like this. Me in the top third. Ramza, can you confirm it looks good? The middle third is the screen. The bottom third is blank on my overlay, but it doesn't matter because that's where commentary is covered up by. Not that anyone's doing any commentary, I'm sure, but theoretically, how is the setup? Is that pretty good? Can I improve? You got any like commentary, criticism? I'm looking for it. For the vertical screen. Just nice. I have the vertical and in my OBS now, so I have two layouts I can fuck with. This was what we did yesterday for 9 hours. Just nothing but this stuff. Just setting up stuff with the new equipment that I've been delaying. I did get the right arm. Yes, I did. It just changed for you, to be honest. It looked bad, honestly, because I'm on your PC, not on mobile. Gotcha. So there should be the vertical and the main media canvas, Ramza. Is that not the case? Do I not have a YouTube like stream going? Do I just have a vertical one? Because it always should be both, and that's. It looks like we're still having, like, after all the setup yesterday. It looks like I need to work on it a little more. YouTube broke when I went live. Mobile didn't work. I went unlive and then live on mobile to try to turn it on an hour ago. Did it turn off the main canvas? Is that what I'm hearing? That's what occurred. The vertical was the only one. Oh, but they are both there now. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to hear at least. Bronze Bengal, you're getting the silver and the fire. You are Boom Boom. You are the transform and the manip. And back row. Okay, good. Only getting 2 screens on vertical. You in the game, then blank below. That's exactly how it's set up. And I was told... Oh! I was supposed to force this fight. Ooh, that's fine. I just need to do 22 steps and make the door. So we'll do 11. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, that was kind of funny, but that should work. Yeah, and is the blank spot below where you would normally have chat that covers it up? Because I was told in the setup that that's actually how you do it. So it's just me on the top third, Final Fantasy VII in the middle third, and blank on the bottom third. But like on YouTube, no one's saying shit, I'm sure. No one watches yet, so. You don't watch a ton of vertical streams, but that would make sense, yeah. So it does look correct, okay. And good to see you over on the YouTube side. I don't care what you guys watch, by the way. I mean, hell, if you want to watch on Kick, be my guest. cool to have the option. Some people have a preference based on where they have an ad blocker. Like if someone has YouTube Premium and not Turbo, that's a good point actually. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Totally. I'm hoping we can get TikTok set up too. Like, I know nothing about TikTok, and how much it'll really be valuable to me, I don't know. But in terms of like generation of people finding you on the internet these days, it seems like you gotta be streaming on YouTube if you're a live streamer, or you're just not doing it correctly. So I'm gonna have to figure out, you know, how to get them to fucking approve me in at least some kind of quick, you know, kind of quick manner. So here we go for laser. Possibly actually. Blind sight. My desk is so huge that it actually, the boom arm isn't big enough to, kind of funny, to reach from the other side of the desk. It was something I totally didn't think about, but I also wanted it on this side at the time. So one thing that I could do though is 100% I could mount it in front of me and bring it like over here is one thing I could do. Potentially. And that would do it. The setup is not done yet. So like everything you see here, we literally did 2 days ago. I moved everything in the setup completely. So like I'm still kind of working with, you know, okay, what's gonna look good, what's gonna look bad. And so yeah, yesterday we had come to that exact conclusion that got another one in here, that it would be best from that side. And funny fact you say that, I just ordered 2 Elgato lights that are coming in 2 days with a new Elgato chair and stream deck. So we're still like improving and upgrading stuff here. We're only getting started, man. So like the boom arm is a consideration that, you know, we're gonna think about. This is just like the start. Ideally, you're right, it comes from over here, so it's not in the camera, right? But I think also I could bring it up over this monitor and down into my face potentially is another option I could do. So we'll see. If I wanted to come in from that side though, like the camera I don't think does justice to how far huge this desk is. I love this thing. That's a long ways. Like I'm not even close to touching it. It's a long ways. Deathclaw prediction. Did we have one or not? What was the prediction? Because we're past the Deathclaws. The next prediction now should be Stinger Skip. Do we have a successful Stinger Skip? But the lighting will improve actually, Blind. Like, the problem is, you think the lighting looks good because there's light coming from the screens right now. If there wasn't, I would be very dark. And that's the problem. That's why I ordered the 2 Elgato. It is a really nice mic. This is the Shure SM7DB. It's one of the best ones you can possibly order, with the best boom arm you can order. This was the point of the move, Blind. I literally told myself, do not look at your bank account for an entire month, and I didn't. And I upgraded every single thing in our streaming studio to the top of the line. That was what we did, with no exceptions. So this is the best mic you can buy, pretty much. We've installed all the filters on it. It should sound the best you possibly could sound. My monitors, I just bought brand new curved monitors with brand new mounts, the brand new desk. I mean, that fireplace, brand new, you know, like the camera. We might upgrade the camera still, but even yesterday, we discovered it was on low res and it wasn't even using the HD like capacity for it. So like the camera should be better, you know, it's been a lot of newness. So stuff like the boom arm not being perfect is right. It's not. We're still kind of working everything out, right? And at the end of the day, if this is the position of the boom arm, it's fine. But I agree with you. Like, I think it would be better from there. I'm more comfortable with it here, though. But for you guys, I think it would be better there. I also wonder if I could have it straight in front of me, coming over the computer. And then down. What do you guys think about that? Would it, is that a viable possibility? The road literally coming up and over and just it directed like above so it doesn't enter my line of sight, but down into my face? Is that a viable mic setup? I don't really know if it would. I think it could work. That would be a really interesting way to eliminate it from the camera completely almost, other than just... I mean, you're probably right. I mean, if I put it over here, it sounds no different, right? It literally is. We have all the filters on. So, like, when I... Check this out, dude. I'm gonna whisper right now so quiet. I can't hear myself. I actually can't hear myself. But you can hear me perfect, right? You can hear me. Well, actually, you know what? Some of those whispers, it wasn't picking up. As long as you have it pointed correctly, yeah. Like those are things. I have the next 2 days off. I'll probably try to work on that the next 2 days. That's all right. I don't really whisper very often. I did turn down the whisper, whatever that would be, the compressor, or would that be the equalizer, or the yeah. My voice is so deep that when it gets close, you sound like a 1/900 number, Barry White. Due to proximity effect. I haven't listened to a VOD yet. Maybe I will listen to today's VOD from start to finish after the stream. It would be a good idea so I understand what you guys are hearing, as I actually don't know. I just hear from you guys that I sound good. It's crazy, he does sound like that. IRL 2 can confirm. Apparently, the takeaway from our community meetup was I literally look and act and sound identical to stream. And no one thought that would be the case. That's what I don't get. Why wouldn't you think that? I don't get it. Why do I come... What, do I come off as ungenuine? In my opinion, I probably come off as the most genuine person I've ever met on Twitch. Like, so I found that to be kind of funny that you guys were like surprised at how exactly the same I am. If this was an act, this would be a really stupid act. That's my point. You know, I'm not very smart, if that's the case. But yeah, like, you know, if I put it over here and I just still talk in my normal voice, I think, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think you guys still hear me just the same, right? And so I could just put it out of, yeah, it sounds great, exactly. I could just literally leave it like that. You know, I could probably even like, you know, put it like down here and like it doesn't even matter. As long as it's pointed toward me, it's totally fine. I mean, look at that. You don't even see my mic anymore. I'm literally micless. And is it any worse or is it identical to how it was? And now it's completely not. Like, this is me just staring at a screen, talking normally like I normally would during my Tokyo race. How does it sound? I'm a bit quieter, and that I could just adjust that in the filter button, right? And so, like, that is something I could fix. That location is awesome, but it's a bit quieter, so that's not an issue. That's just go into your filters and jack up your gain a little bit. We've learned how to do that. Right? So, like, that's fine. It lacks the richness of your normal voice, yeah, and that's just because we set it up to be here, right? And if you want, you could set it up to be here, and it would probably sound perfect. So, yeah, this is like the stuff left that we need to work on. We're learning how to be, you know, top streamers here with our equipment, and it's a process. And it's a process. All right, I have been focused on the run very little, guys. I need to kind of focus up. We got Stinger Skip coming up, and then we got MK, and then Kind of getting into the new parts of the step route we actually haven't really seen yet, and the temple fights we haven't actually practiced yet. So that's going to be fun. Oh, I should have been caked. My bad. Need a prediction going, guys, for... Yo, Blindsight, thanks for the 5 give subbies, my friend. Dun 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 dun. Ah, we got egg. No. Well, thank you for the 5 give subbies. Disintegration and anybody else who got a give subby, enjoy the ad-free viewing. And thank you, Blindsight. You deserved better than that egg. I appreciate it, man. It's a lot of fun learning about all this stuff and having it all top of the line now. It's a lot of fun. Alright, not too bad, Teeth. I'm gonna have a beer soon, too. I owe someone a beer for 5 gift subs, including you. Including you. Thanks a lot, man, for the 5-pack. I'll turn on subs for Chugs here, and I'll honor the 2 5-packs we've already had. Not that I need to, but I'm just in the mood. Alright, well, we have Stinger Skip coming up. We will have to get through it, or the step route rips if you don't. And then we have MK, who we have practiced that fight. I expect it to be a very nice fight, as we ran through it like 10 times the last stream. Because the run died to MKs, I got repeating MK fights, which means, yeah, back to back. I got 2 of them, which sounds loco, but there is a way that can happen, and that's what occurred. So, today, I need to make sure if I'm ahead of the step route, I force a fight before MK, because if you don't, that can happen. The double fight. As the fight before it can be skipped with a menu buffer, and if you do, it's double MK. It's the encounter that occurs before it is what then prevents it, so... That was basically being too good. You know, I'm getting a lot less rusty at the step route, and so I just got too far ahead of a part we hadn't gotten to yet. And next thing I know, boom, I hadn't had that encounter, and I get double NK. So today we should have it nice and smooth, and then we get to work on the temple and everything beyond that. This is a pretty frightening Stinger Skip, though. It's got a really risky, like, perfect stop you gotta do in it. We've pulled it off 2 times in a row now, just fine. I've actually got quite a bit of confidence in it. Da-na-na-na-na. What do you guys think about a keyboard cam? I've been looking for a way to like show off the keyboard in case you guys ever actually want to like see. Oh, there. There you go. I did it. Easy. I just didn't know if I could look down enough to hit that. So like, you know, people have controller cams pretty often, right? I'm a very rare speedrunner. I'm the only Final Fantasy VII runner who runs on keyboard. And so I thought it would be really interesting to actually show off what my play. You guys don't get to see my hands ever. Operate the keys. A cam here would be great. Maybe I leave this one, guys, and we get a third cam for the Abby cam, and I leave this right here. This is actually a really good setup, isn't it? It's a pretty damn good setup. It's almost kind of in the nice spot. It's the Is P-Town Wearing Pants cam. Still no proof. This is a fact. I gotta hit the restroom here, so you'll find out, actually. This is the original version, yeah. The original. It's not like the new one they put out. Okay. Stinger skip time. Break from the unpack and clean up. How we doing? Seeing some skip splits. Oh, I did skip Dine. And so we'll catch up on Gyna Talk, yeah. And we need a gamble for Stinger skip if we don't have one. Stinger skip on the keyboard cam could be kind of fun. It would be used rarely. This would be used rarely, just like, I don't know. This is like a, maybe when I'm eating or something, honestly. But you guys will have to give me some input on like if this is even worth using a camera for, or if this is like a camera that you don't get much out of. I am looking for some input on it. As I'm happy to leave this and buy a third cam for the Abby cam we were talking about. And then we got 3 different ones we can cycle through. But we're doing great on steps. In the green in my head since I have no splits to compare to. Probably get better donation. If that cam was under the desk aimed at your feet, a 4th cam idea arises. We need more cams. 3's not enough. We don't have a foot cam then, that's right. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten for my new foot cam stream market domination that I'm planning on doing? keyboard input overlay is cool. You could do that versus keyboard cam. I could, yeah. I don't know. I've never liked input cams that much, but you're right, I could. Abby over the shoulder showing the setup cam number 1 for you. Second is face cam. Third is controller cam. Your rankings, yeah. Well, this is gonna be always the worst one for sure. I mean, there's no face in it and no cat. I mean, it can't win. It's impossible. I'll leave it on through Stinger Skip, and you guys can tell me if it's like even worth using a camera for this. Yeah, please do. Please do, robot. $14. Almost forgot the steps there. That would have killed the run. You can tell, obviously, this is my turbo. The left shoulder button of... This is what I use for turbo here. Alright, guys. Here we go. Stinger skip time. What about a cat-mounted cam? Cat-mounted cam? My hands are a little sweaty for this, actually. A little nervous for Stinger skip. There we go. Or not. Walk 1 fraction. Okay. Walk right. Run left, right, left, right. Up L1. Down L1. Menu, that's right. Up right and off right. Okay. That's a good first. Nice. Got a menu. Right. Left. What? Oh, never mind. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my notes. I thought Cloud went somewhere he shouldn't have. He's fine. Oh, that might have ruined it. Oh, it didn't. Oh, good. Whew. Okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3. GG. I thought I might have bonked the wall too much, actually, but it was good. Very nice. And there you go. Pretty fast Stinger skip too. Getting better here. And now for the preemptive. Yeah, thank you. Side attack, so it's the faster kill here, and we'll get death sentence. Very nice. Oh, the instant cast on Cloud. Love that. Thank you, sir. Great doggo. Oops. That was a manip. That's fine. And there you go. A little taste of the, that cam. If we think it's worth it. Nice. And now for Guy to Talk. People go barefoot on airplanes. Why? I don't know. I think that's pretty cursed to go barefoot on airplanes. I would be very offended if I had to sit next to someone who took their feet off on a plane and their feet stunk. I mean, if they didn't smell at all, who cares? But yeah, that's pretty uncool behavior. Yeah. You saw someone in the bathroom barefoot? Now that is vile. 100%. That's a line that you cannot cross. Yeah. You'll take your shoes off if they don't smell while you're at your seat, but if I get up, the shoes go back on. Yeah. I've never had smelly feet, so I don't need to worry about it. Well, I think I'll turn on subs for Chugs, guys. And honor Blindside's 5-pack. And Cervell's. My Friday. We're about to take on MK and do Lucky 7s. I think I'm in the mood. Let's fucking do it. Yarn, what's up, brother? Brother from another mother down in Eugene, how you doing? Hold on. What happened to my turbo? What happened to my turbo? There. What is going on over here? You're a bunch of epic sex guy. What is going on here? What did I do? What did I unleash from you guys? Yo, a 5-pack. Jesus Christ, hold on. We got subs flying here. We gotta hold the phone for a second. We got Ragnarok with the resub. We got Airborne with 5. We got Rockamount with 5. And we got Blindsight with the 5 from 18 minutes ago. Cheers. Thank you, guys. Yarnspooler with a 5. Jesus. All right, we got a community chug here for everyone all at once. That's a lot of chugs. That's a lot of chugs there. Gotta get into the cozy. That is 3 chugs. Amonis 15. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. Get me proper drunk. It's my Friday. I guess I will allow it. This is a very cold beer. I grabbed 2 when I heard the craziness going on. I was like, oh, why am I grabbing 1? I should get 4 probably, based on what I'm hearing here. Jesus, Ramza with 5. Okay. Thank you, Ramza. I appreciate the 5-pack, and that is 20 nice gift subbies for 20 nice people out there. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Ramza. Blindsight, everybody else. Yarnspooler, Airborne, Rocket Man. You guys kind of rock. You guys rock. Let's go kill MK and get to Rocket Town and then chug, because I got to do stuff for a sec. Here. I gotta honor some of that chug during the cutscenes here, so we get some of it in, you know. Glad to see you're still at it. Well, I'm a full-time streamer for 5 years. Where you been? I'm right here, brother. Okay. I lied. I'm not gonna do anything. So we get to Rocket Town. Okay. Focus time for the Lucky 7 strat and for the step route coming up here. And thank you guys for the chugs. I will honor them. I will honor them. Patience is a virtue. Sent you a Discord message whenever you have a sec. There's an option to gift all current eligible live followers when you open the gift sub page. I haven't seen that before. I hadn't seen that before until recently, Ramza. And yeah, that could be a very dangerous button, couldn't it? I hadn't seen that until last week when someone mentioned it. Like, what is this? I've never seen this either. A new option to gift everyone, I guess, who's unsubbed a sub if you want in the chat. That's a new button you can push from Twitch. Just a casual 107 gifted, exactly. Yeah. It's an interesting idea that I kind of like, but it is a dangerous button, that's for sure. Okay, I can go for the menu skip of the next fight. I'm gonna try to go for it. You like the idea of it? I mean, I don't mind it either. It's like, hey, it's not hurting anything. That's for sure. But here's the encounter skip I'm gonna try to get. Okay, so I think it's one step farther then. Up here instead. Ah! Oh, I was so close. We're getting good. We're gonna get that next time. We're gonna get that next time. I ain't pressing it anytime soon, but I like the idea. Good, don't. I'm not trying to tempt you. But yeah, I like the idea too. God, for this slide, I gotta scroll my notes. Okay. So I need to force this fight. Otherwise, well, if I would have skipped that encounter, we'd be in trouble, but... Red, you're getting the Seraphim, the Silver Armlet. You are getting the Power Soul, Arrange Exchange, Cloud. This goes down to Aerith. That's right. This goes down to Red. That goes to there. Arrange. You are. I should not have arranged, I don't think. Poison, you get Rama. Go ahead and cure everybody up. Your statuses are 46, level 14, needs to be 45. So we're going to strip that from you and force this fight. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get it last time. It's too bad. No, it doesn't matter in any way. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Lucky 7 time. Big guard mini, hold on bio. No trying, good. Cheers, guys. Come on, nice bio hit. Come on, mini hit. Good. Okay. $95. Okay. That's a great roll for him. That's good to see that. 98. And the win. Very nice. Very nice. Whoever gifted the sub, I appreciate you. Yeah, enjoy. Okay, there comes the lucky 7 win time. Goodbye. Anyone else know you can wish list Revelation on Steam? You just found out. No, I didn't know that. Great fight there. Fucking fantastic fight. That's how you do it. And now let's go chug some fucking beer, chat. Thanks for being patient. Your beer chugs are coming. Well deserved after that fight, too. Move all, arrange. You get poison here, cloud. You get restore next to the E skill. Okay. Tifa, this is long range. New menu here. Oops. Tifa, strip and strip. Cloud here. ATB active. Okay. Good. Booty slap, gamble up. Well, get your bet slapped in there on the Palmer booty bet. That just means, does he take a turn to shake his booty at you? Which he often does. Depends on how long the fight goes, I guess. I don't know. Like, maybe 1 out of 3 every turn, and it depends on how many turns he gets. You know, it's kind of up to Palmer. I don't know his script, actually, to tell you, like, what the chances are, but if you see it fairly often. Like, my gut tells me, like, 1/3 of the fights I see him slap his ass. Okay, is there a shop? Or am I? There is a Rocket Town shop. Sorry, I'm just getting... I need to get more used to the shop. Looking like a newbie here. So, everything but the fire ring. Okay, bronze bangle. Leather glove. Mithril armlet. The mithril clip. The gem ring. The wiser staff. Okay. Sell the transform. Manipulate. Lightning. And ice. Everything's in a row. Oh, so you do want to arrange then. 21. 2. 6. 21. And 4. Ending with 4625 to 5000. I have more than that. Fantastic. That's great. Okay. And so now we're ready for the fight. Okay. You wussed out and went all in on no. I wouldn't call going all in wussing out. I'd say that's like, that's all in. I mean, that's a strong bet there. I hope you're lucky. We going all in? Fucking my Friday, you know. Good day for it. What are you up to, Whatlaw? How you doing, man? There's no other way. Going all in's the only way to fly. Okay. I really want to chug this beer. I want to get to a cutscene. Come on, man. Hurry up, Sid. Let me out of here. You can only do 200,000 points. Wait. You cannot wager more than 200,000 points. I didn't know that. Facts? I didn't know that. And I find that suspicious. Hey, Barth Andalus. Yeah, enjoy the gift sub. Save for Mayo. Right. Don't tell them that, okay? I thought you were my friend. I didn't think you were trying to kill me. Learn something new every day about your friends. Yarn Spooler secretly wants me to die. 250k. Gotcha. A quarter millis, a cap. I don't know why they cap it. It seems funny. I can't think of any reason why you would need to cap channel points betting. I fucking made it. I can chug. Let's chug, guys. I got a Rainier beer. Cheers to a good FF7 attempt. Very nice MK fight. I want to see a successful temple and the step route through the Gaia's cliffs today, at least. And 2, our new stream setup. Cheers, guys. Halfway there. Halfway there. New setup looks great. It's still a work in progress. I say that every time, but I'm serious. Yesterday, Whatlaw, if you missed the stream, it was 9 hours of just chatting and nothing but tech work on the stream. I'm now live streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. All of them on mobile setups as well for mobile vertical viewing. We added on all 5 filters to the mic. The mic should sound perfect now. Compressor, equalizer, you know, all that shit. We redid the camera. It's in a wider. It's in an HD lens now. Actually, it was on low res. We moved around the stream setup. I flipped everything you see here. You know, it was reversed yesterday, so we had a big day yesterday. Yeah, well, I didn't get it. This is a brand new mic, but yesterday I finally installed the filters, Yarn. So yeah, this is a $500 mic, and it sounded really good, but now the filters are on, it sounds perfect, right? And I can be really quiet, and you still hear me perfectly. And I can yell, and you don't get blown out. I just yelled at the top of my lungs. And it didn't blow you away, right? So we got all that done yesterday. It was 8 hours, no break, of just that stuff all day long. It was crazy. I got just mentally, like, worn out from it. Just ate a bunch of Old Bay seasoned shrimp. So good. I think it is on the Frieza Saga, yeah. And so cheers, part 2. Now that you say that, I see Cell right there, so yeah, Cell Saga. Now you have Ray laying in your lap. Nice. You want to see Abby? She's actually hanging out. Oh, I changed my cam. Never mind. Cheers. Okay. All right. What is our Palmer strat? It is bio, a limit from red if we have it, and Molotovs. That's it. Make him shake dad ass. All right, I'll try. I'll hit him really hard. Maybe it'll help. One shot him so he can't shake. Palmer has 6,000 HP. I don't have Knights of the Round yet, unfortunately. I wish I did. Hi. How you doing, Masa? Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Boy, we don't have enough for Big Guard. I just saw that. Cloud has it. We have no choice but to do that. I'm glad I checked and looked today. Haven't done too many Palmer fights yet. What that means is I should be tenting outside of Rocket Town going forward. That's what I should do going forward. It wouldn't have been a big deal. I would have ethered in the fight, but that was a nice catch. Oh, good. And we do have a limit on red. This will do about 600 damage once he hits the bio. So nice to see that too. Oh yeah, we're on active here. I need just to get these out here. That's right. Cheers, guys. Final chug, I think. 566. Very nice. Okay. You have to be very prompt on healing whenever he does. I actually kind of need to know where high pots are. I should learn this. They're there. And there we go. Got to get us on active here, so he'll go again really quickly. 2 shots will kill you usually. Okay, going really well here. It often is when you're rusty, really tough to target everybody. Looking nice and easy today. And at this point, we probably stop healing because he's about to die. So I'm going to go all in now and let Cloud just start getting rocked. And is he going to shake that ass? No, he's dead. No shaking that ass. All right, cheers to the betters. Congratulations. A 323,000 payout. Well, give me a minute and I will honor another beer chug, guys. Thanks for your 4 lovely packs of subs. I appreciate you guys. I think a little break before another one's a smart thing, probably. Let's fucking go. How many did you make? Looks like Yarn's crying into his beer there. You stole all his money. Fucking beat him up and took Yarn's lunch money, didn't you? It's not very nice. I actually am kind of cold after chugging that beer. Get some heat going here. You know what I could also start doing? I could turn on the fireplace. It has a built-in heater. I got plenty of heat source options these days. Yes, fun fact, this is a cutscene. Ma, no hands, don't need them. Prepare the beer for when I'm ready to chug. Maybe at the date. Maybe I'll do a chug during the date. Ramza, you forgot you put some chicken breast in the oven. You remembered and ran to check on it, and it was the perfect time to pull it out. Calculated, fuck yeah. It's called winning at life on a Sunday. Yeah, you know, you'd make it look real easy, though. That was the place since he ant-proofed it. Are you actually ant-proof? Oh, rat-proof, yeah. So far, so good. Hell yeah. Nice. You used to joke it's just you and your rats in your house. Now it's so quiet and you feel so alone. Well, I'm glad you found some peace from your rat friends. Rats are way worse than ants. I've never had rats. Growing up though, I lived on a farm. My parents in the 1980s bought a farmstead when they moved from New York to Portland. And it had a big barn on it, and it was a farm before they bought it. They turned the barn into a garage. They're not farmers. They turned it into a house. But because of that, we always had mouse and rat issues, and so we had outdoor cats. That's how we solved it. I always growing up with hippie parents, absolutely. My parents were two Ivy League hippies. That's correct. Yes. Guilty as charged. Sounds like a large mammal is crawling through your walls. Nope, what am I doing? But I was saying that because we had rats, we had outside cats. So we had 3 outside cats at all times, and they would always catch them and leave them on our front door. Just kind of a thing that would happen. That she got used to. Your house came with some feral cats, no mouse or rat problems. I had ants at my last place, and I can definitively agree that rats are probably worse than ants. I mean, ants aren't that hard to deal with, but man, they can be annoying. One of the things I found the most attractive about this new place is that I'm at now is how literally new it is. Like, I haven't seen an ant or a bug in the month and a half I've lived here. And the old place I was at was so porous, it was like half of it was built under the ground where I lived. My bedroom was half underground. And so ants were like just a fact of life at my old place. With a place built in like the 1950s. You cannot button that up and not get ants. It's impossible. So you just kind of live with it in the summer, and they go away in the fall. They come back in the spring, and I am really glad to be done with that. You got a trump card for y'all? You've been stalked by raccoons in your attic and roof for the last 2 years? Yeah, the couve is mostly mosquitoes by the river. I haven't seen mosquitoes out here. They broke through your ceiling twice now? Destroyed a whole bathroom? Oh my god. Man. Under assault by raccoons. They've broken through your... You have a fucking raccoon infestation. They have broken through your ceiling twice. You love raccoons? I had a love for raccoons when I was younger. I'll tell you why. I don't know if I've ever told this story. It's not much of a story, but... One night, I was on a sleepover with my best friend Garrett. And we were sleeping. My parents had a pretty nice house. We had just done like a big remodel, and we had like big French doors out to our backyard. And we were like having our sleepover. I think it was Christmas time, and like we were by the Christmas tree or something. And it's like we decided to do the sleepover there. And it was like midnight, and we had raccoons, and we had spotlights outside of our back porch. And we would see raccoons out there all the time. They would just scamper across. Like, we had to, you know, button up our garbage cans out in the country, or else, you know, they'd get broken into. It's just a fact of life. But one of the raccoons, like, what I love about raccoons myself, you love raccoons, this is my only point, is I love raccoons too because of how smart they are. That night, I think I was like, I don't know, 9 or 10 years old. I was really young, but we were trying to, like, get the raccoon's attention, and we went up to the glass pane, and the raccoon, like, noticed us, and he started to, like, come up to the glass door. And we went up, and I went up to the door, and I put my hand up to the window. And the raccoon approached the door and put his hand on my hand. And we just sat there for a minute. My hand on the glass and his hand on the glass. Just like that. Just looking at each other. And then he ran off. That's it. That's my entire story. But ever since then, I've loved raccoons too. It was just such like as a 10-year-old, it was such like a mystical experience to like have this raccoon come up and just like have a handshake for a while. Raccoons are so smart. They're just such smart creatures. I love it. And so, yeah, I like raccoons too. I don't know why I did that. I think raccoons are just very smart and curious creatures. You would have been convinced it was Rocket the raccoon. I mean, yeah, it doesn't seem like normal behavior out of an animal, right? Like, it knew what I wanted, and it was like, yeah, we're gonna do a little handshake. Here you go. High five. It was really neat. Well, shall I do another chug chat? Cheers. To chug number dos. Anyways, fuck raccoons. Hey, look, I know. In adult life, I agree with you. Fuck raccoons. All they do is fuck with Abby. So my next raccoon story. When I was in Portland, you don't fuck with P-Town raccoons. They're as bad as the homeless. They're a rare breed of raccoon out there. I went outside one night. I let Abby outside. I come out. Guess what I find? Abby's being gang beat by 2 raccoons who have cornered her pincer style. One on one side, a huge one, double Abby's size. Like, must have been 25-pound raccoon. Abby's 13 pounds. The other one on the other side, they've got her in a pincer fight, and they're about to, like, go to battle and take Abby on and, like, take her down. So, like, hey, in my adult life, I'm like, fuck raccoons, dude. They're just gonna kill fucking Abby in Portland. You don't fuck with P-Town raccoons, man. And that raccoon, I came running out after it, right? I'm like, oh no, Abby's gonna die. Because as a kid, I had a cat have their stomach slashed open by a raccoon. Exact same situation. They got into a fight and their entire stomach got slit open from one end to the other. It was nasty. My parents spent $7,000 to save that cat, actually. And they saved that cat. But, like, I'm not gonna save Abby. I need to save the cat. I need to fucking save Abby. She can't have that happen because I'm not paying 7,000 bucks. But I go running out there. The raccoon literally wanted to fight me. It just immediately looked at me, got down on all fours and started, like, growling at me. It didn't budge. It didn't even move. I had to get a big branch and start hitting it for it to be convinced that it finally needed to run off. And then, I mean, Abby immediately, as soon as I came outside, Abby immediately got out of there and just, like, ran inside. The door was open anyways, so, like, yeah, we're talking about you, girl. How scary. I know about the raccoons. She's heard her name. She's on my feet right now. But, yeah, that was a scary moment, actually. When I wasn't sure if Abby was going to be okay there for a second. Now I am too hot. Cloud, Aerith, and T-Fair. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. Yeah, they're not scared of people at all. Totally. Your go-to slip-on go outside footwear are your steel-toe boots? You'd have given him a good old kick in the face? Yeah, I don't have those. I think I was in sandals or something. Like lots of Lorna Shore max volume. Got proximity beepers. Man, the whole thing has been a mess. Hey, Dipema. Yeah, enjoy the gift sub. Lots of gift subs flying around lately. Cheers, guys. To whoever's the second beer chug was. I mean, I'm just trying to chug beer here now. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I'm going to give them 15-20 minutes between each one because I'm not an idiot, but I think I'm going to buy some Molotovs, too. 8. Give me 3 more. Okay. Give me 3 more. While I hold down with my left hand so I can chug. Well, if you were waiting on me, there you go. Cheers. Do a good temple, and we gotta buy the fire ring and Gongaga. Ooh, do I have a... What does the fire ring cost, or fury ring? 5,000. So if that means I need 5,000 gil here, then I can buy more Molotovs next time. Okay. Hey, Abs, how you doing? Temple time. Better wish us good luck. Father just cracked. First Ninkasi Total Dom from Mod Day. Oops. Nice, dude. I love Ninkasi Total Doms. That's probably my favorite IPA. It kind of varies, but that's a really good one. 6.8%. I remember right? Perfect. Isn't it, Abby? It's perfect. Yeah. Well, this is what I was saying. I want to put her in her cubby hole you see behind me over there. I want to put it on the desk here, and I want to get her in a position where she's comfortable jumping on the desk and hanging out right here with her head hanging out. This is the ideal scenario for Abby. We got to figure out how to get her comfortable on the... oh shit, on the desk area. Because like right now, she's underneath the desk, just like brushing my legs. And I think if she knew she had a spot to chill, she might just hop on up here and just chill out. So we have 2 fights in the temple. The second one, if I need to, I force before the tumbling rock room. Okay. Is she food motivated? Yeah, she does like snacks. For sure. Could leave some snacks or treats or something. Yeah. You know what I've noticed about the gift I got from, who was it? Who Dizzle, right? Was it Who Dizzle or was it Dork Nasty? It was one of you guys sent me the temptation treats for Abby. She loved those for a long time. I think they dry out after a while. She won't even eat them anymore. I still have like half the bag, but I need to get her a new treat is my point. That's a good idea. One thing out here in the country, in the Couve, that there is no short of: pet stores. People out here love their pets. There are pet stores everywhere. Okay, should be a Kells Melzer Toxic Frog by 2, and it is. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong way. Whoa, that was a big mistake. All right. Yeah, they were temptations, actually. That's what your cats love. She did love it, but, you know, after, like, I think 6 months, they must have gotten stale. So I'll get another temptation, is what I'll do. Yeah. You know, I didn't need to get that. That was impulsive. I got that from Hundo. I don't need that item, so. Force this fight if I have to, and I have to. Be a Kells Melzer by 2, and so it is. Nice. Alright, good opportunity for a chug here. Turbo activated. Nice couple minute cutscene here with Sephiroth. Alright. Chug number 2. Coming your way. I ask you guys once every day. Good time for it. It's my Friday. I got the next 2 days off. What are you guys doing tonight? Once a stream, I ask you guys. It's your opportunity to just like chat. What are you gaming on? What are you drinking on? What are you eating on today? I usually need to be inspired by food is why. What are you guys up to for your Sunday night, huh? Well, I try to take down Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. What are you guys up to? I have to go to bed in a few. I have to work in the morning. Nice. You got any vacations planned this summer? Ramza, what do you got going on? What about the rest of you, chat? Any vacations coming up? It is July. We got July 4th coming up soon. You guys got any big summer plans this year? OBX in August? What's that? Gran Turismo 7 VR. Trying to slap Samuel on SMT5V. Hell yeah, Eugene. VR Gran Turismo? That's fun as shit, dude. I have never played a VR game. Kind of a problem. Spice Rum. Deciding which game to top rank next. Nice. And Adventures of Elliot. How do you like it? I want it to be my new offline game, Soren. Give me your review. Am I gonna like it? Should I buy it tonight and start playing it tonight? I did a big like look into it. I'm very interested in it. You're enjoying Elliot a lot. I want to play. I don't want to play it live. I want it to be my offline soothing game. When everything sucks in the world, I get to play. I get to play Elliot. Is it a good game for that? Because that's what I'm hoping for. Why are we not running here? You've been enjoying it quite a bit. Okay. Don't put it on hard, then yes. Okay, that's a good advice actually then. Because I'm looking for an easy breezy playthrough. That's just fun RPG, classic sprite RPG. That's what I'm going for. You're debating the download of Sea of Stars. That might be your late offline game now. Don't regret that. You're gonna love it. It's also on sale for $17, which is a steal. That game is worth $59.99. They just released a brand new FMV intro like this week too. The game is still in like, even though they've officially moved on now, it still was under development until just recently. Yeah. It was the game of the year in 2024. The indie game of the year. I mean, I world recorded it the second it came out. Ooh, I got a rest at the wizard here, my bad. Okay. Rank everyone. Power source Tifa. Remove the power wrist. Tifa, you get the power wrist. Aerith, the fire ring, and the Eden coat. Tifa becomes death blow. Okay. Reset your limit. Probably didn't need to do that. On to wait. And red dragon time. Okay. Cooking breakfast for the whole week, Matt. Nice. Do I like Final Fantasy Tactics at all? I love it, yeah. You know, I didn't play the OG when I was younger. I played it as an adult, actually. And I thought it was a lot of fun, but because you couldn't escape fights and all that, I didn't love it. It felt like a little bit of a grind. I played the remake this year, obviously, when it came out, and that game I love. 10 out of 10 game. I would recommend it to everyone I know. Voice acting is phenomenal, and they increase the quality of life so you can escape fights now, which really makes playthroughs a lot more fun for me. So, yeah, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I just, it's that, I think it might be the one game I regret the most that I didn't play as a kid. That I was young enough, I wasn't a gamer yet. It was like well, no, it came out after 7. What am I saying? I didn't notice it because I was so into 7, I think. If I played Jeanne d'Arc, I have not, no. I've never heard of it, actually. They just released the Final Fantasy Tactics TIC update. What does it include? Anything I should know about? Anything interesting? Cheers, guys. Also, 1 minute left for the Demon's Gate gamble. For anyone left out there wanting to throw their money to the wind here, get it in there. Get it in there. New Game Plus? Pretty serious? Oh, I've been considering another playthrough. You might be talking me into it. You might be talking my language, my friend. You're just getting into Fallout New Vegas. Gotcha. Some more quality of life things, text improvements, yeah. You loved it, really? I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. A lot of people saying good stuff about it. Okay, what are we doing in this fight? This is a Tifa fight now. A Tifa death blow and paralysis fight. That's correct. So we're gonna big guard, death sentence, laser, cross slash. Oh, I didn't doink Tifa. That's a little rusty if I didn't remember that. So I'll have to hope he attacks her, or she's gonna be at perfectly 50% health and not in crit. Is that killing her? Okay, we have to heal her. It's not an uh-oh. I can deal with it a variety of ways here. I could grenade Tifa or something. And the dragon will get another turn anyways. Dragon, you wanna do something? What do you want? Wait, I could. Okay, I'll do that. A little risky, actually. If he attacks her, she's dead. Oh, she's in crit. Okay, good. I don't know why she was... Maybe she wasn't at full health. That shouldn't have got her in crit, actually. She must not have been. Good way tricking there. And I think 3 is the win? Oh, it's 4. I don't know if I'll get in. I thought it was 3. Okay, I got 4 in. Nice. GG. And there's a dead red dragon now for DG. Let's go. Good fight. Now let's think about Demon's Gate. I have only done this fight once or twice in this D-Rust, guys, right? We haven't practiced it yet. So this is a big moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remember the steps. High potion Tifa. Potion everyone else. Ether Cloud. Okay. You get the Dragon Armlet. Tifa, you are getting the Fury Ring now. Steel Long Range Elemental Shiva. Probably should be a range next time. Death Blow, she's good to go. We're good to go. Okay. DGs free. Have you met this man? Da, 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 da. Is there any grinding in this run? Hell no. In a Final Fantasy VII run, this run's flawless. There's no grinding. Seven runners would just glitch a chocobo if they had to grind. They don't tolerate shit like that. Grinding in a 7 run? We're perfect here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You know, because I have everything looking good, I want to lay out a DG save, actually, just to practice. Because the old one might not have been a good save, so that would be this save here. Okay. We're going to be practicing this fight quite a lot, because it needs it. As we've literally just done it 2 times, live in runs, and that's it. So here we go. Let me look at everybody once more time. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Be kind. Don't double rock drop. What is my strat here? Same thing, really. Big guard, death sentence, double laser Tifa, and then bring her in and out of crit. That's the fight. Should have doinked her and didn't again. I need to fix that forgetting. That's not good. Ooh, I can't death sentence yet. That's too risky. Okay, that's good. That allows me to start getting Tifa into crit here. I wish that hit her. She could have gotten into crit with a Molotov maybe if it hit her big. Okay. So 326, that's a good position. I'm gonna have to leave her right there. Well, actually, ooh, fuck, an early Petrify Eye is nasty. I had forgotten about this. Damn it, that's like 20% chance or something. I'm gonna do this. Please get her into crit. Didn't. Okay, my bad. Please don't kill Tifa. Good, I thought you were coming out. Okay. Do I give her 2 turns here? I think I have to. Just a perfect 2 turns, then I'll bring her out of it with a high pot. I'm just YOLOing this. I haven't de-rusted on it yet. We're just kind of playing it by feel right now. Okay, the 211 was not great, actually. Kind of in a weird middle point here to get her back into crit. I think a Molotov kills her. I'm gonna do something a little different. Okay, big money. Okay. Ooh, no! Motherfucker. There's I have a right arm still? I didn't use my right arm on Dyne. Oh. That'll help. Let's use that, guys. Actually. Did I get it off? No, I didn't get it off. Fine. That'll get him into the next phase. And what a useful spot for a right arm to get Tifa recovered here better. That was very nice. That was excellent to see that. Okay. Big money. Excellent. Keep on hitting. And want her in crit, actually. Keep going, Tifa. Keep going. Oh, she's not big guarded. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, is she gonna get it? Good. Yes! I was wondering if I was using to die or win. Nice. Okay. Well, that was a little stressful. That was a lot of YOLO in there. And got through him. G fucking G. I'll be excited to practice that. It's a really fun fight done flawlessly. And I'm a little rusty to bring her in and out of crit flawlessly yet. But the thrill of that fight, that was fairly clean actually. It was like getting Tifa in and out of crit without dying. And she died at one point. I kind of got off kilter there. But by and large, that was not a bad DG fight. It just could be more professional. And it will be when we practice it 10 times. So G fucking G. To Genova Life now. And maybe getting the step route through Gaia's Cliff and Schizo, which is the farthest we've made it, because I died to Schizo in our farthest attempt. So hopefully the step route makes it through there perfectly. We haven't had the step route through here yet, so that's great to see that. That'll be important. I'll want to work on that. And then we'll hopefully have a good Schizo finally. And then maybe today we see Carrie. That'll be pretty sick. And get reminded of the Lapis laser. Haven't been Lapis in a while. It's fun. The first time. The second time, this kind of sucks. Alright, cheers. Finish the chug. I feel like I need to sneeze though. This would be a very bad time to chug. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Lapis is brutal success percent. Well, you have a 9% chance to be killed by carry armor opening turn, and there's nothing you can do about it. So the Lapis is a pretty brutal, outcome. Yeah. And you're only an hour from the end in an any percent run. And no major skips, you're an hour and a half because you got to do Midgar, but the rate on Midgar. But yeah, it's a very rough thing to take. 9% every run you do. That does get that deep. Pretty tough. Okay. Bro, I forgot that slows him down. My bad. I don't want to talk to him. I'm just fucking around here. Don't forget the menu if you're a hundo runner. It's where you have a 1-frame window to open menu and give Aerith the what? Or your hundo is dundo here. You know, this fruit has been on my desk for a long time. If I keep it out, it's just gonna go bad. I'm gonna put it back. Cloud starts to descend into insanity here. Okay, outside of Bone Village. Got to enter on 6/22/38/54. That's the IGT you want to enter to set your 0 encounter final descent. Just a little minty B for old Cloudy. Yeah. Thank you, Krutnik, for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Don't know who you are, but you seem pretty cool. Appreciate the Prime sub. Where's my plane? Oh, it's straight down. That threw me off. It's this way, yeah. On Hundo, we sail actually the ocean the other way, but in no major skips, we go this way. Just a rando from Republic of Poland. Hey, no worries. You are welcome here. How's your... I was gonna say, how's your Sunday going? But you are probably living that Monday life. And thanks again for the Prime. We actually have quite a lot of Polish, like, community here. Everything in Europe is like 2 or 3%. But 2 or 3% actually makes up quite a lot of people when you're a large community. Yeah, 225. Yeah. Living that late night life. $622.38 DHS Barrett for Sid. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the Lunar Harp. Yep, we are Legion. Wherever you go, someone from Poland is here. We are Legion. I like that. I like how you put that. Alright, we need the water ring. We do need a limit on Cloud. And we need an... Although he may have a limit. He got hit pretty hard. Oh, what am I doing? He got hit pretty hard in that DG fight, right? And just the one fight. Okay. So tempting to get that Kujata as a hundo runner, but no. Wait a minute. That was really early. Did I not get an encounter I should have in the temple? Oh, we already have a limit. Okay. You know, this could be where this is supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be a lot farther on. But it doesn't say I'm getting another encounter in here. That's concerning, actually. That immediately... I don't actually know where this encounter is, but it is throwing me off having gotten it there. That can't be right. I've made some step mistake that indicates. As there's no way I don't get another. Yeah, this is where I expected the encounter. I think I got an extra encounter just now. Was there a walking section of steps? There was not, actually. That's not possible. Did I do anything weird on the step route that I can recall? No. Maybe I just left an encounter out of the notes, honestly. Because that's a big screen to only get one encounter. I actually am thinking I left an encounter out of the notes, guys. I think that's what's happened here. As that's why I was suspicious of that. Like, one encounter in that screen? That's no way. Alright, Shell Hut skip time. Including the menu, too. This is something that can soft lock as well. And end your run. Oh, shit. Water Ring, you're getting the Power Wrist. You're getting the Gigas Armlet. Okay, Sid, you're getting an E-skill. The good E-skill. Tifa, you are getting the bad E-skill. That is... Wait. Oh, these notes are wrong. They say to strip the death blow off of her. I need to fix that. And doink. Okay. And we're on wait. Okay. Whoa! Why was there a text line there? That really threw me off. Why was there a text line from Sid in Shell Hut skip? That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I know. I love doinking Tifa. It's a lot of fun here. It means adding and removing a materia because it takes your HP slightly below 100%. That's what we call doinking Tifa. Very important, because 2 lasers takes you from 100% to exactly 50, and you need to be 49.99999 repeating to be in crit. So that's why we doink Tifa, if you're wondering like what that means. It's kind of a 7 speedrun term that someone came up with, and it's stuck ever since. Doinking Tifa. Kind of lewd, I know. Got questions about that person that came up with that word. Totally wasn't me. I would never want to doink Tifa. Shit, I didn't save. They have the water ring though. Shouldn't matter. Just don't blow your cross slash until you got what you need. Should be fine here. So big guard, death sentence, Molotov yourself, put through cross slash during. This is actually a very involved strat that I haven't de-rested on. It's just, luckily I'm good enough. I can just YOLO this and do it perfect. But, you know, Rusty, there's a chance I'll make some mistake here. But at least this is a fight that I literally know by heart. In any category, it's almost identical. Luckily, even 100% is identical. Because even at 100%, we're not OP enough to just smash Genova Life. We have to do the actual speedrun strat for any percent. This boss is that, like, difficult to take out. Ah, damn, man. Masamune is so big. Kind of like her eyes when she realizes she's dead. So big. This was insane to see the first time as a kid. I don't remember how I felt. I just would assume I was like distraught. There's a reason why this game is my favorite of all time. I'm sure this really hit me hard, but I actually don't remember anymore. Makes you think about how they butchered the remake here. Yeah, I get no vibes in remake. I get more watching this, but that's because I'm nostalgic. Okay. No! Fuck you! Alright. Yay! I learned Aqua Lung, guys. That was awesome. Guess what's not easy? The recovery here, which I am not informed for. So here you go. Let's see if I can remember the recovery live in the stream. I haven't had to do this yet. It's been over a year since I've needed to. So here we go. I need Sid to live. That's not living. That's dying. This is where you can run out of grenades, potentially. That's bad. That is not good. I need you to live, sir. How many Phoenix Downs do we have left? 8. Okay. Ah, double turn. Fuck you. God damn it. Come on, man. I can't handle like more than 2 of these guys. It's over. It's the matter of Phoenix Downs is what it is. Okay. Actually, you need to be doing the Phoenix Down. You need to do the death sentence, and we're gonna win the fight. Oh no, she got a turn! Be Cloud! Ooh, I should not have leaked that much time. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Okay. That was a mistake. Lost too much time. Another Awk. God damn it. I've lost the fight now. I wanted to, I could have just followed through with what I did, and I would have had to be a delayed, like, cross slash. I tried to be a little spicy, and I got in trouble. If this isn't kill, I'm down to 4. This is the least I can have now. If someone dies, it's over. I can't continue. God, so many Sid deaths here. I could steal a Phoenix. Stop it. Come on, Sid. Live. Fuck me. It's over, guys. It's Jen over. She won today. A little risky on the recovery, but you know, Aqua Lung's a 20% chance. That was unfortunate, and God, they hate Sid. Look at this bullshit. So I'm out of Phoenix Downs. You can't buy any in this run anymore. It's over. That's it. Womp, womp, womp! God, fuck you on behalf of Sid. This isn't fair. Stop molesting this man. I'm just gonna stop you from doing anything so we can just, like, have Sid not die for a minute. She is hating on Sid's over now, guys. I'm sorry. You leave Skizzo with 2 dead on purpose. It's the strat. You also have Sid die in the Magic Breath fight in Skizzo. You cannot have everyone live. And you have to have a Phoenix down from that. So you need 3 at this point to continue. You need the 4th for Genova Death, because who is it? Someone's dead in that fight, right? It's maybe Sid or Cloud. I don't, maybe not in MS, but without 3 Phoenix Downs, you legitimately can't continue here because Icicle Inn's shop doesn't sell Phoenix Downs. So you don't have any between now and after the Gaia's Cliff. So when this happens, it's over. You can one-on-one her with Cloud. Would you like to see how that goes, sir? I'll show you. I am back row. I could do double damage. This is how it went in the big skip strat. Do you guys remember this? Where we would hack down Genova Life with Cloud? This is what we'd do. When we discovered we could skip all of Disc 1 and not do any of the fights until here after Midgar. This is the strat you were left with. Is Cloud attacking 120 at a shot, and it would take 10 minutes. That's what you're left with here. A 10-minute fight. Remember when we were excited when he was doing like 130 damage or something? He's like, oh my god, he's doing so much now! This was our life during the big skip. Yeah, it was a good run today, but this is my fault. I was too rusty on the recovery, and I should have just done what I was going to do and not tried to cycle to Cloud. I was trying to play it nice, and like, if Sid got off the Phoenix down, or Cloud got off the Phoenix down, Sid would have death sentenced, but in cycling, I leaked too much time and they went. During the death sentence, I would have put through the cross slash for paralysis and then instantly won, but I leaked like a quarter second too much, they got a turn, boom, I'm dead. And then I'm back to having Sid die 10 times straight. So, as you can see, we could win this fight. We actually are invincible. Cloud can't die. I also have Molotovs. This is a water boss. Like, I don't know, Molotovs could probably do more. But you're talking about 10,000 health. 10,000. And Cloud's doing 120 here, so. You know, I don't know how long we want to continue doing this. This is going to be a long fight. But what? This is 2,000 roughly damage out of the Molotovs here. I got Aqua Lungs. I mean, you can't use Aqua Lung. That's interesting though. I'm trying to think if there's any other stuff I have to run it back. Oh, definitely not. I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours, but the stream dropped like 2 hours in today. So I've been streaming a lot longer than that. Do we have anything to throw at her? No, so at this point, you are down to attack power. Yeah. And that's it. What about waiting for her to use her ability points before rezzing Sid? Well, that takes 3 minutes, so if you want a PB, you can't do that. So I think this is the end of the road today, guys. And a fun Friday we had. Very fun Friday. First day speedrunning on the brand new setup too, with the new mic and the new cam and the new stuff and the new filters. It was great. Good stream today. But you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna watch this VOD tonight. I want to see how I sound. I haven't listened to myself yet. And you guys say I sound so good. Like, I want to understand how it sounds. So I think I'm actually gonna watch this VOD tonight for my viewing. Sounds ASMR. Yeah. And I got the next 2 days off, guys. I'm gonna go do my weekly dog mountain hike / exercise because I'm insane. And Tuesday is gonna be figuring out why YouTube is breaking when we went live. Try to figure that out. And yeah, I mean, it's still a work in progress. We're not even done yet. Like behind us, that fireplace, like we ordered a 4-foot Buster sword that's not arrived yet, and a Griever crest. Right there. Right there. Yeah, I mean, we're still working on the new setup after the move. But not meant to be, guys, but a lot of good work. I mean, step route is still perfect. That's good. And we had a grid temple, finally. It's just got fucked here. Opening Aqualung and killed Sid 11 out of 12 times. That's tough. So we will ride again on Wednesday after my 2 days off. So thanks for hanging, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here. We got a good save for Demon's Gate, because we didn't have the Fury Ring last time, I think. I forgot to get it, Philly. Exactly, yeah. Hey, we won! Split! That was faster than I thought it would be, actually. I was not even thinking we were close. That was not that awful, funny enough. But I am going to get out of here nonetheless. That's not how you do that fight, guys. So, what do you say we raid Noble Tofu? That sounds phenomenal. So Noble Tofu always makes the fucking merciless fun of us as a community for being like the stupidest raiding community on Twitch, and I agree with him. We're the fucking worst. Literally, I raid Tofu with like 200 viewers and no one says a word. We are the actual probably worst community of raiding on Twitch. Don't you guys agree with me? Maybe this time when we raid, at least like say hi or say, hey, you got a bald head, or, you know, fuck off, or just say something. Just say something. I don't give a fuck what it is, but like, say something. He's just gonna make fun of me when I raid otherwise, so, you know, help me out, alright? Throw me a bone. And I'm gonna edit my notes and change that enemy skill to death sentence. That threw me off there. And I'm going to raid out, guys. Have a good Monday, Tuesday. I'll see you Wednesday for more Final Fantasy VII. Peace out.
you.